Hello. Hello.
माइक बंद है रे.
Hello. 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 Check. Hello. थोड़ा वॉल्यूम बढ़ाना स्लाइड. हेलो. चेक.
एकदम हार्ड नहीं है. एकदम हार्ड नहीं है. डिफिकल्ट हो जाएगा. क्रैक्स भी कितना है और
Yes, a very good evening. We are at the center wicket. This is the pitch where today's match is going to be played. Team Warriors versus Team Gangsters. As we can see, a few cracks are opening. The cracks have been really down. It's been road, but still you can see some prominent cracks and not as hard as the pitch yesterday. So definitely it's going to be difficult batting second, but still a tinge of grass on the wicket. As you can see, there's a little bit more grass at the other end, and I'm sure pace bowler would be wanting to bowl from the commentary box end. Nicely rolled, but especially on the other end, a few cracks appearing. On this end, quite a few cracks. Looks like the captain, after winning the toss, will be prompted to have a bat first. Thank you. It's a cheery good evening, नमस्कार, नमस्ते, आदाब, सत श्री अकाल। आप सभी का जीएससी T20 लीग में तहे दिल से स्वागत है। अगले कुछ ही क्षणों में आज का ये मैच यहाँ पर मार्गस्थ होगा। आज का मैच टीम गैंगस्टर्स और टीम वॉरियर्स के बीच कुल मिला के इस टूर्नामेंट का ये 25वां मैच है। और अगर ग्रैंड फिनाले की बात करें तो ग्रैंड फिनाले होगा मैच नंबर 32 जो कि 13 फरवरी को होगा। विशेष रूप में जो भी दर्शक हमसे YouTube या Facebook के माध्यम से जीएससी T20 के साथ जुड़े हैं उनका मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं, सत्कार करता हूं, तहे दिल से उन सभी का आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। जैसे ही हम इस टूर्नामेंट में आगे बढ़े हैं वैसे ही हमारा व्यूअरशिप ग्राफ भी बड़ी तेजी से बढ़ा है। तो फिर से एक बार आप सभी का शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं और ऐसी आशा करता हूं कि आपका यही स्नेह और प्यार आने वाली 13 फरवरी तक जब हम ग्रैंड फिनाले खेलेंगे हम सभी के बना रहेगा। फिर से एक बार बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। चलिए पॉइंट्स टेबल की बात करते हैं। आज एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच है टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए। टीम वॉरियर्स इस वक्त नंबर 3 स्पॉट पर है। टीम वॉरियर्स ने 5 मैचेस खेले हैं, 3 जीते हैं, 2 हारे हैं, 6 पॉइंट्स है टेबल पर और उनका नेट रन रेट है 0.147। अगर बिल्कुल इस टूर्नामेंट के क्वालिफायर्स में अगर खेलना है तो बिल्कुल दोनों ही मैचेस वॉरियर्स को जीतने होंगे। और दूसरी तरफ टीम गैंगस्टर्स जो कि नंबर 7 स्पॉट पर है उनके लिए भी एक उम्मीद अब भी जागरूक है। सब मैचेस अब जीतने होंगे। लीग फॉर्मेट में गैंगस्टर्स ने अब तक 5 मैचेस खेले हैं, 1 मैच जीता है और 4 मैचेस हारे, यानी कुल मिला के और 2 लीग मैचेस अब भी खेलनी बाकी है। अगर ये दोनों ही मैचेस टीम गैंगस्टर्स जीतता है और दूसरे टीम्स हारते हैं तो शायद क्वालिफाई करने का एक स्लिम चांस अब भी टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए मौजूद है। और ये स्लिम चांस ही बिल्कुल मोटिवेट करेगा टीम गैंगस्टर्स को कि पॉजिटिव क्रिकेट खेले और कोशिश यही करे कि क्वालिफाई कर जाए। टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए बहुत ही अहम बात है कि दोनों ही मैचेस जीत के बिल्कुल अपना स्थान क्वालिफायर्स में पुख्ता करे। एक इंटरेस्टिंग मैच टीम गैंगस्टर्स के ओनर्स असलम भाई शेख, उदय भाई जैन, कृष्णा भाई जैन, अमरदीप भाई एंड कुणाल भाई, टीम वॉरियर्स के ये सभी ओनर्स, कैप्टन टीम वॉरियर्स के धुन और टीम गैंगस्टर्स के ओनर्स कौशिक भाई मेहता, चांदप्रीत भाई सिंह वालिया, करण भाई सिंह वालिया, ये ओनर्स। करण भाई सिंह वालिया ना केवल ओनर बल्कि प्लेयर भी और इस टूर्नामेंट का नेतृत्व बतौर आउटडोर स्पोर्ट्स कमेटी के चेयरमैन के रूप में करण भाई इस टूर्नामेंट को लीड कर रहे। गैंगस्टर्स के कप्तान एक बहुत ही मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लेयर्स एंड वन ऑफ द बेस्ट कैप्टन किंग शुक्राय। आज हमारे इस मैच के टॉस के लिए मैं आमंत्रित करूंगा सम्माननीय निमिष भाई सुमैया को कि आज उनके शुभ हाथों से इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच का टॉस हो। May I invite both the captains to please get onto the center pitch for the toss of this very important match. Both the captains along with their players. Yes, indeed, they are warming up to this very big match. Team Warriors, Team Gangsters have already had their warm-up session. This is a very important game for both the teams, all the more so for Team Warriors. Team Warriors will be led by the very cool and composed, very talented Dun Somaya. Such a good side at the number 3 spot. They'll have to win the remainder of the 2 matches to make sure that they absolutely qualify for the qualifiers. That really will be the first aim. We have got the captain of Team Gangsters alongside me, and may I invite the captain of Team Warriors, Dun, to please report for the toss. मैं सम्माननीय निमिष भाई से दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि प्लीज आगे आए, उनके शुभ हाथों से हमारे इस मैच का टॉस होगा। इस बीच हम सभी के काफी चाहते हमारे दबंग कैबिनेट मिनिस्टर जिन्होंने अपना मंत्रालय बखूबी संभाला है, विशेष रूप में कोविड दरमियान असलम भाई के मंत्रालय ने बहुत जबरदस्त और उम्दा काम किया है। ना केवल कैबिनेट मिनिस्टर है, मुंबई सिटी के पालक मंत्री भी है और गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के बिल्कुल एक चाहते मेंबर। उनका तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। Yes, may I request Aslam bhai to be please stay in the limelight as always. Yes, the 2 captains in all readiness. Dun and Kingshuk. Somaya sir के शुभ हाथों से इस मैच का टॉस होगा. Who's going to take the call? Kingshuk is going to take the call today. Heads is the call, and it is tails. Yes, June, you've won the toss. What have you decided?
I like to bowl first.
Team Warriors, having won the toss, is elected to bowl first. A very, very important match for you, Soma. You all are at a very good spot, number 3, but you would really like to win the remainder of the 2 games and make sure that you're right up there amongst the 4-3 teams.
Yeah, it's a very important match for us. So we are gonna bat second. I think so. Dew will come. So yeah, we'll bowl first.
Any changes in your side?
Just one change. Shri Desai is playing in place of Akash Parekh.
Okay, Shri is playing in place of Akash. Over to Kingshuk. Kingshuk, you're lying at the bottom of the table, but still statistically, you all have a chance. A lot of permutations and combinations coming into play might be in with a chance, and that really could be a big motivation.
We are not thinking right now of the result. We are just thinking of performing as a team, which is not happening for the past 5 matches. It is just about performing individually, and eventually, if we do that, we'll get the positive result.
Yes, wishing both the teams the very best. Important match for both the teams, and may I request everybody to assemble for the customary group photograph. Karan bhai, Aslam bhai. Yes, the customary group photograph. यस असलम भाई, आपका तहे दिल से हम स्वागत कर दे, और क्योंकि आप हमारे साथ हैं तो ये मौका हम नहीं जाने देंगे. बहुत ही अच्छा है कि असलम भाई रेस्ट्रिक्शंस अब उठ चुके हैं और फिर से एक बार जीएससी जोरों शोरों से आगे बढ़ रही है. आप भी इस टूर्नामेंट का एक बहुत ही अहम हिस्सा हो. जिस तरह की आपने बैटिंग की है, जिस तरह की आपकी टीम ने क्रिकेट खेला, वाकई में काबिल तारीफ बात. एंड वी आर नियरिंग द बिजनेस एंड ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट. क्या कहेंगे सर?
मेरे ख्याल से जो टूर्नामेंट हुआ है वो एक फैंटास्टिक टूर्नामेंट अभी तक हुआ है, और आगे की मैचेस भी जो है बहुत ही अच्छे होंगे. और आज तो माही गणपति भी है, और मे द वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम टुडे आज जीते. दोनों जो है जम के खेलो, मैं तो यही कहना चाहूँगा. दिन भी अच्छा है और माहौल भी अच्छा है, मौसम भी अच्छा है. ऐसा लग रहा है कि हम लंदन में कहीं खेलने वाले हैं मैच के हिसाब से, जो यहाँ का क्लाइमेट और जो फीलिंग्स है. तो मैं दोनों टीमों को जो है एज ए लोकल रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ऑल द बेस्ट बोलता हूँ. मन से दुआ करता हूँ कि हम लोग जीते.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर, आपने मागी गणपति का यहाँ पर उल्लेख किया. बोलो गणपति बप्पा. अपना स्थान पहले 3 में पुख्ता करना चाहेंगे टीम वॉरियर्स। अगर हुनर की बात करें तो दोनों ही टीम्स बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में है, लेकिन अनिकेत कवाड़े जैसा एक बेहतरीन सुपरस्टार बल्लेबाज टीम वॉरियर्स के ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज के बतौर आज फिर से एक बार सटीक बल्लेबाजी करने का प्रयास करेंगे। किंगशुक राय की टीम को आमंत्रित किया गया है टॉस हारने के बाद कि वे पहले इस विकेट का उपयोग करें। फिर से एक बार यूट्यूब और फेसबुक के सभी दर्शकों का मैं तहे दिल से अभिनंदन करता हूं और आने वाली 13 फरवरी को इस ग्रैंड टूर्नामेंट का ग्रैंड फिनाले होगा। थैंक यू सो मच। अगले 5 मिनटों में लाइव एक्शन के साथ फिर से एक बार हम मिलते हैं। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, छोड़ दे। इट इज हेड्स। What have you decided, Daksh?
You would like to bowl first.
चलिए फिर से एक बार आप सभी का मैं इस GSC T20 के 25वें मैच में स्वागत करता हूं। आज का ये मैच टीम वॉरियर्स बनाम टीम गैंगस्टर्स, इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम वॉरियर्स ने और गेंदबाजी करने का एक अहम फैसला लिया है। और बिल्कुल आखिरी वार्म अप करते हुए हमारे दोनों अंपायर्स बिल्कुल रेडी। जॉन्टी उस नई वाइट गेंद के साथ भी तैयार। अगले कुछ ही पलों में ये नई गेंद जॉन्टी के हाथ से अंपायर्स लेकर सेंटर पिच पर जाएंगे इस मैच को शुरू करने के लिए। पूरे टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान जबरदस्त माहौल रहा है। क्रिकेटिंग स्टैंडर्ड बिल्कुल अव्वल दर्जे का। विशेष रूप में जो सभी यंगस्टर्स है, सभी यंगस्टर्स ने बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस दिया है और जो प्रीमियम कैटेगरी के जो प्लेयर्स थे ऑक्शन में, उन सभी प्रीमियम प्लेयर्स ने बखूबी अपनी भूमिका निभाई है। अपने टीम्स को एक अच्छी स्थिति में ले गए, काफी मैचेस जीता है और पूरे क्राउड को यहाँ पर अच्छे क्रिकेट के माध्यम से एंटरटेन भी किया है। और आज जबकि 25वां मैच इस वक्त यहाँ पर मार्गस्थ हो रहा है, टीम वॉरियर्स जिन्होंने फील्डिंग करने का फैसला लिया है, वे इस पॉइंट्स टेबल पर जिसमें 8 टीम्स ने हिस्सा लिया है, राउंड रॉबिन लीग फॉर्मेट का ये टूर्नामेंट, इस टूर्नामेंट में नंबर 3 के स्थान पर इस वक्त टीम वॉरियर्स है एक अच्छी नेट रन रेट के साथ। टीम गैंगस्टर्स नंबर 7 पोजीशन पर है, लेकिन इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है कि एक अच्छी टीम है। अगर आज पूरी तरह से उजागर होकर टीम गैंगस्टर्स खेलती है तो शायद अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस करके इस मैच को जीतने की भी पूरी काबिलियत रखती है टीम गैंगस्टर्स। बिल्कुल सकारात्मक तरीके से खेलना होगा, बॉडी लैंग्वेज को भी पॉजिटिव रखना होगा और विशेष रूप में बतौर प्लेयर असलम भाई इस मैच को खेलेंगे। बहुत ही एंथुजियास्टिक क्रिकेटर है और जैसे कि मैं लगातार बता रहा हूं कि पॉलिटिक्स और क्रिकेट का जिस पर्सनालिटी में कॉम्बिनेशन होगा वो ऑलवेज एक विनर होगा। चलिए गैंगस्टर्स के प्लेइंग 11 की तरफ हम रुख मोड़ते हैं। किंगशुक द कैप्टन, आयुष, धनंजय, करण भाई, प्रकाश, मयूरेश, यतिन, विकास, सुंदरेशन, सिद्धार्थ एंड मोनिश। हेलो Yes, the captain Kingshuk Rai marking his guard Chandrapal style. Chandrapal, as we all know, used to always remove that bails and mark his batting guard. Kingshuk Rai, the captain on strike, and the new ball has been entrusted to the old warhorse, a very seasoned campaigner who had a brilliant match in the earlier game. Vijay Singh will bowl from the far end, the man at the non-striker end, to give company to the captain Kingshuk Rai is Prakash Linga. Prakash Linga had a very good stint in the earlier match and he would really like to continue in that same vein and maybe come up with a scintillating innings today. Yes, can we have the countdown?
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5, 4, 3,
2,
1. Let's play.
Yes, let's play. बिल्कुल सही कॉल करण भाई का. Here we go. Play time. Straight away into that business area, Vijay Singh. Having won the toss, have elected to bowl first. Team Warriors, led by Dhun. Trying to play a forceful shot. King Shuk, a chance for a run out, but scampering home there. King Shuk, no harm done. बिल्कुल महफूज सुरक्षित अपने घर वापस. The first runs on the board for team Gangsters, courtesy that single from King Shuk, the captain. It would really be an understatement to say that King Shuk Rai is indeed a dynamic player. There is no doubt about it. Huge potential and such a smart brain over his shoulders. Yes, indeed, they will not be under too much of pressure. King Shuk, as King Shuk mentioned during the interview, that he really is not looking at all at the points table. They are just really looking forward to play some positive cricket and win the game. On the other hand, Team Warriors, it's a very dicey situation and they need to win the remainder of the two matches. Down the leg side, we'll have to wait and watch for the umpire signal. The ball running away towards the vacant fine leg region. The first dot shot boundary of the blade of Prakash Linga. Was declared a wide one. 5 runs added with those 5 runs. The score on to 6. Vijay was absolutely on the spot in the earlier match and he really will have to bowl an impact creating spell here. थोड़ी सी पटकी हुई गेंद. एक बहुत ही मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी, बहुत ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस है विजय सिंह के पास. 45 प्लस के तो ये आइकॉनिक प्लेयर है ही, लेकिन ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट भी काफी सकारात्मक तरीके से विजय सिंह ने इस टूर्नामेंट को खेला है. अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया है. इस नई गेंद के साथ शरारत करनी होगी यहाँ पर. He'll have to make the ball talk, especially the new ball will be that much more effective in the first 3 to 4 overs, and the experienced new ball bowler that Vijay Singh is, he'll have to make this new ball count here. A very crucial match. Bowling to Linga. Trying to cut it away, slightly slow on his shot. The ball also came in at the last moment, getting some good shape, making the ball land on the seam. A decent over accomplished by Vijay Singh. The score at the end of the first over for Team Gangsters without any losses, 6 runs. Yes, we'll have a look at the weatherman has presented a forecast of a very pleasant evening, and as Aslam Bhai said that the climate out here is like English conditions. So nice and cool breeze also blowing. We are into the winter season. Yes, in the meantime, we have one final look at the Warriors playing 11, led by Dhun, Aniket Kawade, Anurag, Aslam Bhai Sheikh, Parth, Prathamesh, Ram, Saurabh, Vijay Singh and Vishal. The playing 11 of Team Warriors, wishing both the teams the very best. Still early days, and may the best team win the match. Saurabh to bowl from the commentary box, and huge potential, quite a longish run-up. Yes, one of the key bowlers for Team Warriors. Very nice and balanced with his stance, Kingshuk Rai. Well bowled. A good start, playing slightly tentatively. That was a length delivery. He was in two minds, Kingshuk, whether to get onto the front foot or to go on the back foot. The ideal length. Yeah, the USP for Saurabh is that he really presents such a good seam. This is interesting that the wicketkeeper has decided to keep wickets up close. Fetches that ball from outside the off stump. The ball not coming onto the bat at this point in time. He was through with his shot a little early on that occasion, Kingshuk. Not all seam bowlers like the wicketkeeper to be standing up close on the stumps. But this is to really give some extra, put some extra doubt into the psyche of the batsman. That really is the intention of the wicketkeeper, to stand up close. And yes, now Linga will be facing Saurabh. Nicely played, just a half push. Even though it was a half push, it was very confidently played. Still early days, there might be some butterflies in the stomach at this stage. But as we get through with our play of 4 to 5 overs, the nerves will settle, the blood will start to circulate that much more better. And then we could see some good cricket. He's bowling in the right area. This is such a good start here for Saurabh. The batsman slightly circumspect. And when you get a player of the stature and potential of Kingshuk in that kind of an awkward position, means you're really bowling well. Having won the toss, Doon has elected to bowl first and really would be looking for that first wicket quite early in the game. A superb shot, one of the best shots that we've had this whole tournament. On the rise, full flow of the bat. If we get to have a look at the replay, that elbow would really be the key thing to watch out for, and the backlift, high backlift, nice follow through as well. Very good timing, not at all a bad delivery, not at all. With that dot shot boundary off the blade of Kingshuk, the score now into double digits, 12 for no loss. He's got huge potential. Kingshuk, we all know, he's one of the most prolific batsmen at Goregaon Sports Club. Yes, चलिए हाईएस्ट इंडिविजुअल स्कोर्स की तरफ हम थोड़ा सा ध्यान देते हैं रोहन गज्जर 154 रनों पर हाईएस्ट इंडिविजुअल इनिंग्स. He will not be playing any further league match in this tournament. His team has already played 7 matches. Vedant Gadia, the most valuable player at the number 2 spot with his innings of 141 not out. Aniket Kawade, whom we will see batting in the second half, has scored 112 not out versus team Gladiators. Aryan Patni, who is in silken touch, in ominous form. That innings of 110 versus Challengers secures the number 4 spot for Aryan Patni. The man who's presently at the non-strikers end, the captain of team Gangsters, has had a wonderful innings of 104 not out against a top team like Super Kings, and he is at the number 5 spot. Thank you to the coverage team of Pitch Vision for the wonderful statistics. Yes, 2 Centurions are playing against each other. Kingshuk, the opening batsman for team Gangsters, and Aniket also the opening batsman who will be coming on to bat in the second half. Vijay Singh to continue with this spell. बहुत ही पॉजिटिव शॉट, स्टैंड एंड डिलीवर, वन बाउंस इनटू द बाउंड्री लाइन. जैसे कि मैंने पहले ही बताया कि आज प्रेशर काफी कम होगा. टीम गैंगस्टर्स हैव नथिंग टू लूज. दे जस्ट हैव टू play positive cricket and they just have to give a good account of themselves. It's a very good team which hasn't really been able to perform to their true potential, but maybe today can be their evening. Shortens the length of his delivery after having been hit for a boundary to the very first ball. Yes, the seasoned campaigner that Vijay Singh is, he will really make a comeback here, no doubt about it. This is a key game, and Vijay Singh has been in this situation on umpteen occasions. A huge appeal, but the umpire not interested one bit. That appeal was slightly belated, but the whole team came out to appeal there. Everybody joined the appeal, but not able to make an impression on the umpire. The score remains steady on 16. We are into the third over. Indeed, very well bowled by Vijay Singh, presenting a very good seam. He gets a good shape on those in-cutters, which is his natural delivery, the stock delivery. In the meantime, may I accord a warm welcome to Satish Ji Agarwal. Good evening, sir. स्वागत है आपका, sir. In that channel of uncertainty, just outside the off stump, in that corridor of uncertainty, he lets it go. Good piece of wicket keeping there. Dragging the ball outside the off stump, and quite the right call. One extra run up on the board. It takes the score to 17 for no loss. We are into the third over. Having won the toss, Doon has invited the batsman of Team Gangsters to take first guard. Once again, good evening to Satish sir. Yes, two very prominent members of our technical committee, Subbu Bhai and Kashyap Bhai. This is indeed a good comeback by Vijay Singh after having conceded a boundary to the very first ball that he bowled in this over. Yes, indeed a good tussle between bat and ball. This match has got all the makings of a very evenly fought match. Could really go right down to the wire. Nicely cut away. Good piece of fielding by the man in the point region. That ball was really traveling. A score at the end of 3 overs is a very decent 17 runs for the loss of no wickets. Saurabh to continue from the commentary box, and he will be bowling to the captain of Team Gangsters, King Shukurai. King Shuk is somebody who can treat the bowling on merit, can be a very orthodox player, and the next moment he's got the ability to explode as well. So you really never know what to expect when somebody like King Shuk is batting. So very talented, huge potential. So very experienced as well, and such a cool head over his shoulders. He's led his team so well, but unfortunately not too many victories for Team Gangsters in this tournament. बेहतरीन शॉट ऑन द राइज किंग शुक ने देखे किस तरह से किंग शुक उस गेंद के लिए रुके और बाद में फिर किस तरह से उन्होंने अपने उस शॉट में लीन किया. बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, तकनीक पर काफी तवज्जो देते हुए एक बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट लगाते हुए डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री हासिल किए. 4 रन्स रन संख्या उस डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री के साथ 21 रनों पर. अच्छी गेंद, एक जबरदस्त वापसी की थी वहां पर. मॉरल विक्ट्री बिल्कुल सौरभ को मिलेगी वहां पर. बेहतरीन गेंद डाली थी. He was indeed beaten lock, stock and barrel. That was a wicket taking delivery. Unfortunately, no slip in place, and when the wicketkeeper is standing up close, no chance under the sun to have taken that catch. Consecutive boundary takes the score for Team Gangsters on to 25. These are welcome runs. Team Gangsters will not mind any way the runs come till the time they keep coming. This is a very crucial match, and if they win this match and then the next match, maybe they can squeeze into the playoffs. That will all depend on the results of the other matches as well, but still statistically they are in with a slim chance, and that could indeed be a motivation to put your best foot forward and try and win this game. वहां पर थोड़ी सी मिसफील्डिंग विकेट कीपर की. 1 रन बाई के रूप में मिला. उस 1 रन के साथ इस काफी महंगे चौथे ओवर में रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर अब 26 रनों पर. किंग शुक राय बिल्कुल वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लाइनअप में, जिसमें वो सक्षमता है, वो काबिलियत है कि बिल्कुल अपने खुद के बलबूते पे इस मैच को निपटा सकते हैं किंग शुक. इतना बड़ा प्लेयर है, चैंपियन प्लेयर है, बिल्कुल विक्रमादित्य तीर है. और किसी भी वक्त एक ऐसा प्लेयर जब पूरी तरह से लय में बल्लेबाजी करता है तो अगली टीम को धराशायी कर सकता है. चार रन्स मिले इस ओवर में. बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से रन्स प्राप्त हुए. इतनी खराब ओवर नहीं किए, लेकिन it's been unlucky in this over. The ball is flying off the edges, not much the bowler can do about it. He's bowled a couple of brilliant deliveries. He's made sure that the ball is landing in the right areas. He's also posing questions, but unfortunately has gone for some runs in this over. And this is the time when players like Dun Somaya and Aniket will have to make sure that the morale is kept boosted for Saurabh. He's bowled well. As a professional player, you have to take all these things in your stride because you've got a job cut out for you. This is a crucial match. You got to take all these things in your stride. You got to make sure that as one of the senior players for your team, you have to lead by the front. Yes, our dear friend Mr. Shrivals is here. Good evening, bhai. What timing! Superb timing. Stand and deliver shot. The way he got into a position and really belted that ball away out of the park. Simply brilliant. K. Talsania Construction 6 coming off the blade of Linga. Linga is starting to impress everybody in the earlier innings too. He played a good one, continuing from where he left it the other day. Very expensive here, Loya. Score at the end of 4 overs is now a very handsome 38 runs for the loss of no wickets. Off to a good start here. Yeah, this is some food for thought for Dun. Having won the toss, elected to field first, and they are indeed off to a good start here. Team Gangsters चलिए पॉइंट्स टेबल की तरफ रुख मोड़ते स्क्रीन पर. राइडर्स 12 पॉइंट्स पर है, तो मेरे ख्याल से नंबर 1 स्पॉट की तो हम बात ही नहीं करेंगे. अब सुपर किंग्स ने 6 मैचेस खेलकर 8 अंक हासिल किए हैं, नंबर 2 स्पॉट पर है. चार्जर्स ने केवल 5 मैचेस खेलकर 8 अंक हासिल किए हैं, वे नंबर 3 के स्पॉट पर है क्योंकि उनकी नेट रन रेट -0.006 है. वॉरियर्स जो आज इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच को इस वक्त खेल रही है वो नंबर 5 स्पॉट पर है, 6 अंक हासिल किए. रन रेट, नेट रन रेट काफी ठीक है 0.147, और इसी वजह से टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए ये आज का ये मैच बहुत ही अहम है, बहुत ही ज्यादा क्रुशियल है. चलिए पार्थ गेंदबाजी करेंगे. Left arm round the wicket from the far end. पहले ही गेंद पर आक्रामक शॉट लगाया है, बिल्कुल सही दिशा में उस गेंद को पहुंचाया, अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए यहां पर प्रकाश लिंगा. जिस तरह की बल्लेबाजी प्रकाश लिंगा इस वक्त कर रहा है, जबरदस्त इनिंग्स, काफी एंटरटेन करते हुए अपनी टीम को भी एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य की तरफ बड़ी तेजी से ले जाते हुए यहां पर लिंगा. और इस बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी के चलते किंगशुक राय के ऊपर भी प्रेशर काफी कम होता हुआ, दोनों ही जोड़ी में काफी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए एक महत्वपूर्ण साझेदारी यहां पर पनपती हुई. अच्छी गेंद और काफी अच्छी तकनीक से बिल्कुल अपने नाक के नीचे हल्के हाथों से खेला, गेंद को बल्ले तक आने दिया, बल्ले का फेस टर्न किया, वहां पर पॉइंट पर फील्डर मौजूद, कोई बढ़त नहीं. उस चौके के बाद अपनी लंबाई को थोड़ा सा खींचा है और सजाई गई फील्ड के अनुसार अब गेंदबाजी करते हुए पार्थ. और एक बेहतरीन शॉट, हाफ वॉली गेंद थी, प्रहार किया, अपी शॉट खेला, लेकिन बिल्कुल इंटेंशनल था, कोई भी खतरा नहीं, बिल्कुल ये संकेत देते हुए कि मैं आक्रामक खेलूंगा, और एक संदेशा पहुंचाते हुए टीम वॉरियर्स के ड्रेसिंग रूम में कि आज का ये मैच हमारे लिए बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है और हम इस मैच में सकारात्मक खेलेंगे. यस, देयर यू कैन सी, यस, मर्सिडीज कार स्क्रीन पर देखे. यस, इंडीड ब्यूटी. Yes, a big thank you to Auto Hanger, and that Mercedes is only for showcase purposes and is really not going to be presented to anybody. You got to buy it. Yeah, because Parth has been hit for 2 boundaries in his first over, Dun will have something extra to think about. This will be a test of character for Dun, and I'm sure this think tank consisting of Aniket Kawade, Vijay Singh, and everybody, the wicketkeeper, will get together. Score at the end of 5 overs is 48. Dun had a shot at the striker's end. Prathamesh now coming into bowl at a very interesting stage in this match. A wideish delivery, one extra run up on the board, 50 runs up on the board for team Gangsters in good time, all wickets in hand. एक अच्छी नींव रखते हुए यहाँ पर किंगशुक और प्रकाश लिंगा, अगर इस तरह की बेहतरीन नींव रखेंगे तो जीत की फसल कटने के पूरे आसार इस वक्त नजर आते हुए. केवल दिशा दी अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर. प्रथमेश के कंधों पर एक बहुत ही अहम जिम्मेवारी। चेंज इन पेस, रुक कर खेला, लो फुल टॉस को ड्राइव किया, स्क्वेरिश पॉइंट रीजन में 1 रन की बढ़त। बिल्कुल मूल मंत्र टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए यही रहा है कि किसी भी गेंदबाज को बिल्कुल सेटल न होने दे, और इसी वजह से धुन को एक्स्ट्रा कुछ मिलता हुआ सोचने के लिए गुड फूड फॉर थॉट फॉर धुन। Targeting that Yorker length delivery. Kingshu converting that one into a half a volley. Yeah, this is a decent start, a good start here for Prathamesh. A missed opportunity there, not a 10% effort there. Missed opportunity will go down as a chance, no doubt about it. End of a very tidy over from Prathamesh. Score at the end of 6 overs, 52 for no loss. बिल्कुल खुशगवार मौसम, हर्ष उल्लास का माहौल, अच्छे क्रिकेट का नज़ारा, गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का ये बेहतरीन मैदान अंडर द लाइट्स और भी निखर कर आता हुआ। हालांकि ये जीएससी T20 इस साल पहली बार आयोजित हुई है। मेरे ख्याल में जिस तरह से इस टूर्नामेंट को पॉपुलैरिटी प्राप्त हुई है, आने वाले दिनों में गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के आउटडोर स्पोर्ट्स कमेटी के लिए ये एक सिग्नेचर इवेंट होगा। और जब कोविड की छत्र छाया से हम फिर से एक बार वापस नॉर्मलसी की तरफ बढ़ रहे, ऐसे हालात में क्रिकेट के लिए जीएससी T20 से बेहतर क्या विज्ञापन हो सकता है। सबसे बेहतरीन विज्ञापन क्रिकेट के लिए ऐसे हालात में जीएससी T20। पार्थ के ऊपर काफी दारोमदार निर्भर है, और इसी वजह से धून ने विश्वास जताते हुए उन्हें इस स्पेल का दूसरा ओवर दिया है। ही हैज टू कम गुड एंड ही हैज गॉट दैट टैलेंट टू कम गुड, नो डाउट अबाउट इट। थोड़े से प्रेशर को अच्छी तरह से हैंडल करना होगा पार्थ को। That ball came in with the arm, not trying to turn the ball. Bowling from the corner of the crease, getting the ball to come into the batsman with the arm. Nicely played with soft hands. The ball running away towards the deep square leg region. A single added takes the score to 54. Well flighted down on his knees. We'll have to wait and watch. Nicely taken. Not so well timed. Yes, this is good captaincy by Doon. He really took the gamble of presenting one more over to Parth after being quite expensive in the first over, but it has paid rich dividends. Just the kind of wicket that Team Warriors were was looking forward to the captain Kingshuk on his way back. Yeah, yes, they on screen we're checking the legality of that delivery. Yes, absolutely legal. Yeah, can we request once again विजेश भाई एक एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर की जरूरत है कमेंट्री बॉक्स में दोनों ही टीम्स की तरफ से. बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण ब्रेक थ्रू वहां पर पार्थ ने दिलाया है. कप्तान किंगशुक को पेविलियन वापस भेजा है. शॉट तो बनता था, उसकी रेंज में भी था, वो शॉट खेलना बिल्कुल बनता था. वहां पर एक अच्छा कैच लिया डीप मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में. नॉट इजी टू स्पॉट द बॉल अंडर द फ्लड लाइट्स. ही केप्ट हिज कूल अंडर प्रेशर. अ गुड कैच. Yes, the new batsman Anurag. The catch was taken by Anurag. The new man in Mayuresh Shenoy, a very accomplished batsman, a good head over his shoulders, very good temperament as well. Well bowled and nicely turned away around the corner. Dun in a pursuit there. Yes, a very good pick-up and throw that was well fielded. Straight away off the mark, Mayuresh with that couple nicely played. He let the ball come onto the bat, just turning it around the corner. A confident looking shot straight away from the blade of Mayuresh. Yes, one of the key batsmen for Mayuresh in the lineup of Team Gangsters. He will be out here to prove a point or two. Batting at a crucial number 3 spot. Yes, that time well tossed up. Change in pace. A confident looking Parth now bowling from the far end. इस वक्त अपनी सटीक गेंदबाजी के बलबूते पर लगातार प्रश्न चिन्ह उपस्थित करते हुए यहां पर पार्थ उस किंगशुक के विकेट के बाद काफी आत्मविश्वास से अपने इस स्पेल को आगे लेकर जाएंगे इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में. पार्थ, जैसे कि मैंने बताया कि बिल्कुल एक प्रीमियम बॉलर है, एक बहुत ही अहम कड़ी है और बहुत ही जरूरी है कि जो 5 गेंदबाज है वो अपना स्पेल समाप्त करे. प्रसाद भाई का भी हम स्वागत करते हैं. गुड इवनिंग. Prakash Linga, quite impressive today. He's put on 28 runs of 23 balls with 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. slightly erratic there. One extra run in the form of a wide. It takes the score to 57. Yes, indeed, a good foundation being created here by that very good partnership between Kingshuk and Linga, and this good partnership has really needs to be converted into a flourishing score by Team Gangsters. This is a very key match. They have had a good start and will really be more than keen to capitalize on this good start. After a very decent first over, slightly surprising to see Prathamesh slightly erratic, a very seasoned campaigner, very experienced bowler. Maybe he's got a niggling injury. The hamstring is maybe bothering him. Yes, the game of sports is resting on 4 pillars. The first pillar is your technique, your skills. The second pillar is your fitness, your endurance. The third one is your nutrition, your diet, what really you intake. And the fourth is the mental aspect. These are the 4 pillars on which any sport is really based. No different with cricket. Superb timing and a brilliant piece of fielding there. Goodness me, that was a good delivery. Yes, overall, such good cricket there. The ball was traveling at great speed, a brilliant one-handed stop, not just a stop, a good pickup. Yeah, this is the kind of backup that the fielders need to provide to the bowlers in this kind of a situation. And yes, he was looking uncomfortable and he does not want to harm his hamstring further. Ashraf Bhai is looks like Ashraf Bhai is not here today. Yeah, Dun will finish that over of Prathamesh going back to the pavilion. He's got an hamstring injury and is walking away from the field. Dun will, the captain will complete that over of Prathamesh. Right arm around the wicket, the captain Dun. A full line delivery, nicely driven downtown. Yes, please. 61 for the loss of 1 wicket. Went to the 8th over. Intentionally lofted. That was a chip shot. No harm at all. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles at this stage. We're into the 8th over. One more ball to come. There was a faster one just tapped away towards the point region. No chance of a run to be taken. The score at the end of 8 overs, 62 for 1. The current run rate is 7.75 for Team Gangsters after having been invited to bat first. The batsman back in the pavilion, the captain King Shukurai. Yes, there you can see on screen the newly laid volleyball court. Yes, the volleyball enthusiast practicing and having a good time. This new court was inaugurated on the 26th of Jan, the last month. Yes, so Partha to continue with his spell from the far end, the third over of his spell. Yes, Daksh is here. Nicely played by Mayuresh. Still early days for Mayuresh. He's got time to get his eye in and then play an impact creating innings. For the moment, he just needs to rotate the strike. After that slightly expensive first over, Parth has found his rhythm and is now bowling a very disciplined spell. He's bowling to his field and not really giving any loose deliveries to the batsman to play the big shots. He's keeping things tight here in the midst of a very good, useful spell for his team. And Dhun Somaya will be more than happy with the comeback staged by Parth. Parth has had a good tournament. Slight misunderstanding. No harm done. The score remains stationary on 64. Mayuresh on strike facing Parth. The ball keeping slightly low, nicely turned away by Shenoy. A good pickup and underarm throw by Vijay Singh. It has been directed towards the third umpire. We'll have to wait and watch. We'll take our time. Pramod Bhai Kashyap. Yes, Pramod Bhai Kashyap getting into the thick of things. He always is involved. We will go frame by frame. We'll take our time to make sure that we give the right decision. Yes, we will play it on screen for all of you. Yes, Pramod Bhai Kashyap has given his signal, no doubt. There you can see on screen. Thank you, Kashyap Bhai. Yes, Parag Shah is a happy man after that good innings yesterday. Score at the end of 9 overs, 66 for 1. It will be drinks after this over. I'm not able to spot Mayura or Kosha. If they are here, please be ready. Yes, associate sponsor Edelweiss, supported by Shakti Corporation, supported by Gajjar Group, supported by Auto Hanger, We Gold India Private Limited. Quite short, ample time for the batsman to punch it away, but could not pick the gap. Straight to Vijay Singh, not wanting to take a risky run. Pulled away into the gap, a man in pursuit. Good piece of fielding in the deep. Only a single given away. That single takes the score to 67 for 1. We're into the 10th over. 4 balls to come before the drinks time. Very well bowled. That was almost like a dusra. One more single to the credit of Mayuresh. Nicely turned away around the corner. A good effort. Unfortunately, dot shot boundary there for Team Warriors. These are welcome runs for Team Gangsters. With that boundary, the score on to 72 for 1. The final ball to come in this 10th over. Yes, that wasn't just like a dusra, that was a dusra. Off the edge, dot shot boundary, not intentional, but yes, welcome runs. The score at the end of 10 overs for Team Gangsters after having been invited to bat first. 76 for just 1 wicket, and that wicket was of the captain. Yes, Mayura is here in all readiness.
Good evening, GSE, and I'm back. And today I'm going to ask some cricket-related questions. Or somebody, can you just get some cricket-related questions to the cricketers here? I have 2 people with me. There's Shrivals and there's Prasad. आज ये लोग शायद अपने वाइफ्स के लिए कुछ गिफ्ट लेके जा सकते हैं. तो पहला क्वेश्चन ये है, who was the captain of Mumbai Indians in 2020?
रोहित शर्मा.
ओके. प्रसाद, सचिन का ओडीआई डेब्यू और टेस्ट दोनों किस कंट्री के अगेंस्ट हुआ था?
पाकिस्तान.
वेरी गुड यार, वेरी गुड. अभी लास्ट क्वेश्चन, विराट कोहली के जर्सी का नंबर क्या है?
1818.
18. चलो, good, 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 good. तो अब दोनों को देना पड़ेगा ये गिफ्ट. एक और दे दो, नहीं तो इनकी बीवियां मेरी फ्रेंड्स है. Thank you very much. You've been a great audience tonight. Please, over to the commentary box.
Thank you. Thank you, Mayura. Yes, those answers were good answers, smart answers in good time. And you would really expect those answers from experienced cricketers like Prasad Karkera. Shrivals Bhai is always following cricket. Good answers. Yes, the match now very evenly poised. That slightly expensive last over before drinks could really slightly bring Team Gangsters back into the scheme of things. Absolutely evenly poised at this stage. Yes. Yes, current run rate पर अगर ये टीम खेलती है तो 152 है प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर. अगर अब यहाँ से आगे 8 रन की रन रेट पर खेलती है तो 156 का प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर है. 10 रन की रन रेट से खेलते हैं तो 176 और 12 की रन रेट से खेलते हैं तो प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर गैंगस्टर्स के लिए है 196. यस, एक अच्छा ग्राफ, एक अच्छा स्टैटिस्टिक यहाँ पर प्रोवाइड करते हुए टीम पिच विजन. थैंक यू. Yes, Happy is here and he will be in action during the mid innings break. Anurag to bowl from the far end. Waist high full toss, punched away into the vacant extra cover fence. Good timing. A good flow of the bat. Just what the doctor ordered, especially for good shot by Linga. Yeah, post this drinks interval, starting to play with much more positive intent. Their team Gangsters, 82 for 1. They would be looking to put up at least something in the region of 165 plus here. Once again, a full toss delivery played into the gap. A man covering the ground in long strides in the deepish extra cover region. A couple easily taken. Anurag Bimrajka will have to be more tight. Not easy for a leg spinner to straight away get into the rhythm. He indeed is one of the key bowlers. That is really well bowled. The ball flying away off the leading edge. A good chase there. With that couple, the score now on to 86. Starting to look more busy now. 50 runs for Prakash Linga. Well played. 50 runs of 37 balls. Making his presence count here. That was indeed a good piece of bowling, slower through the air. The batsman was beaten, no ends. Unfortunately, as the umpire straight away indicated that that was going down the leg side, but was indeed beaten in the flight. The score at the end of 11 overs is 87 for 1. Prakash Linga accomplishing a half century of 38 balls with the aid of 6 dot shot boundaries and 2 Ketal Sanya sixes out of the ground. The foundation has been laid, no doubt about it. This is just about the right kind of a situation for the middle order batsmen to come and play their natural game, play a flourishing innings. Parth, a change in ends for Parth. Looks like he's going to be bowling the last over of his spell from the commentary box, and the man on strike, Linga. A streak of full tosses being bowled here by team Warriors post the drinks interval, and nicely capitalized the kind of form that Linga is in. He's not gonna miss out on those loose ones. He will consistently ball after ball put those balls away for good runs. One more dot shot boundary to the blade of Prakash Linga takes his individual tally to 54. Yes, Jugaraj. Gangsters starting to look dangerous here now. Apishi played, nicely taken. What a catch there. He almost rushed in good speed, nicely taken in the end. He made it look easy. Mind you, that catch wasn't easy to take. Prakash Linga taking that long walk back to the pavilion after such a good innings. Well played, buddy. Yes, there you can see on screen, absolutely a fair delivery. See, this is one thing that I really wanted to point out since the last few days. Most of the bowlers in this tournament have really bowled from quite behind the bowling crease. Yash, Gadia, Parth, they bowl exactly on the line. Hardly any bowlers in this tournament bowling from on the line. Most of the players in this tournament are bowling from quite behind the bowling crease. Yash exactly on the line, Parth exactly on the line. That was a brilliant catch taken by Vishal Jain. The new man in Munish.
Hi, I am Monesh. I am a right-hand batsman, right-arm medium pace bowler. I like to play the cover drive.
91 for 2. Once again, Parth providing that breakthrough. In spite of a few boundaries conceded by Parth, he's been really decent. He's picked up 2 wickets and he's given away just 23 runs in his spell till this point in time. 3 balls to come in this last over for Parth. One man in the single saving position, 1 extra man inside the circle to save that single to the new man. Bowling slower through the air, a very good delivery to a new batsman. Nicely played as well by Munish. leaning into that shot, waiting for the ball to come, a carpet drive that will make him feel good. The owners now on the very well set Mayuresh Shenoy to play a big innings here. That was a wild delivery, trying to do something extraordinary. Not quite the right execution. 5 runs in the form of wides. Welcome runs, goodness me. With those 5 runs, the score on to 98 for 2. We are into the 12th over, 2 balls to come. That will spoil the bowling analysis of Parth. Never mind, but he tried something extraordinary, tried to upset the rhythm of Prathamesh, tried to surprise him. Played with a deft touch. Good call by Monish, straight away refusing. Absolutely the right call. If he had to respond positively, he would have been on his way back. Very well bowled, very well bowled. It was quite away from Parth, but it was brilliantly bowled. End of a very eventful over. The score at the end of 12 overs is just 1 run short of the 3-figure mark. 99 for 2. Yes, the match is nicely poised, almost even Stevens at this stage. Remains to be seen which team really now grabs the initiative in the next 8 overs. Projected score at the current run rate is 165, 8 and over, 163, 10 and over, 179, 12 and over, 195. I am sure at least they would like to score at 11 and over, something in between 179 and 195, something in the region of 185 would just about be perfect, and then Kingshuk and Karan Baiwalia will be more than happy with something in the region of 180 plus. Anurag to continue now. This is a good opportunity here for Mayuresh Shenoy. He's gone through the grind. He's done the hard work. It's now on his shoulders to take his team to a good score. 100 runs up on the board for team Gangsters. It's a good solid start. Solid start. He's got quite a few variations up his sleeve, but he'll try out those variations after his stock delivery comes good. Not much time for any bowler in that spell of 4 overs to get his rhythm and try out all the variations in his armor. It's always a tough ask, but that's the way a T20 game goes. A dot ball. Score remains steady on 101. Not able to connect those big shots at this stage, Mayuresh. Nicely turned round the corner. The score at the end of 13 overs is 103 for 2 at the end of 13 overs, and Doon now introduces himself into the attack. The spell of Parth is over, and now the onus on Doon. Vijesh Bhai, are you here, Vijesh Bhai? Deftly played, a smart shot. A man in hot pursuit, the ball running away. Dot shot boundary to the credit of Monish. Nicely executed. Not an easy shot to play, especially when you are new at the wicket. A good daring shot. With that dot shot boundary, the score now on to 107. Low full toss, driven downtown for a single. Monish now growing in confidence, looking good. He has a huge role to play and he knows it. A very seasoned campaigner, Monish. Yeah, this is a shot that he executes so well. This is almost his pet shot. Mayuresh waiting for the ball to come onto the bat and just turning the face of the bat at the last moment. It's looked so good executing that shot, but really needs to up the ante here. The onus is on Mayuresh, as he is the man who's gone to the grind. He's relatively set. Good thinking. He's rotating the strike. He's not just fending away the good deliveries. He's playing it with soft hands. Rotating the strike quite nicely, Monish. Doon has indeed got that knack of taking the ball away from the batsman. Well timed. This time a good connection. No chance. That will really give him so much of confidence. Just the kind of attacking shot that really had to come good off the blade of Mayuresh. He was struggling slightly with the big shots. With that boundary, the score at the end of 14 overs on to 114 for 2. Yes, yes, Vedant Gadia, the orange cap holder, 7 matches, 387 runs, highest of 141 not out, strike rate 163.98, 59 boundaries in this tournament, and 6 sixes. Vedant Gadia, 7 sixes. Very well bowled. Anurag continuing with his spell from the far end. He's starting to make the deliveries land in the right areas. A very intelligent bowler, very experienced as well. Man on strike, the well set Mayuresh. Dangerous shot to play. You really cannot be sweeping a full toss delivery. Nicely cut away, confidently played, intentional. That was an uppercut. Dot shot boundary, just what the doctor ordered for Team Gangsters. Score on to 120 for 2. We enter the 15th over, 2 balls to come. काफी सूझबूझ के साथ अब तक बल्लेबाजी की है मोनिश ने। जब से मोनिश विकेट पे आए रन्स लगातार आते हुए। अच्छा शॉट और वहां पर उस डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री के बाद केतल सानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन 6। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी, विस्फोटक अंदाज में खेलते हुए करीबन हर गेंद पर अब प्रहार करते हुए। जब कभी मोनिश को अपनी रेंज में गेंद मिलेगी वो बिल्कुल विस्फोटक खेलेंगे। बिल्कुल एक संकेत देते हुए धुन को कि मैं अब रुकने वाला नहीं हूं। अच्छी बैटिंग, अच्छा साथ निभाते हुए, ना केवल साथ निभा रहे बल्कि ही इज टेकिंग द ओनर्स ऑन हिमसेल्फ टू प्ले द बिग शॉट्स हियर। Well ball, smartly played, good cricket. Score at the end of 15 overs, 126 for 2. The final 30 legal balls to come in this innings of Team Gangsters, and they would be wanting to put up at least 48 to 50 runs. And when you've got 8 wickets in hand, this is a good start, but you have to make sure that you do not fall short by 15-20 runs in the end. You really do not want King Shuk to be coming on stage post the match and mentioning that we've fell short of 15 to 20 runs. This is a good solid start and somebody has to cut loose here. At least I'm sure King Shuk and Karan Bhai would be wanting to see at least 165, 170 runs. That is the bare minimum that they would be comfortable with. Vijay from the far end. And yes, the well set Mayuresh on strike. The score at the end of 15 overs, 126. Vijay Singh. Vijay Singh has bowled 2 overs for 11 runs, so without picking up a wicket has been decent. Yes, Vijay Singh has been reasonably good in this tournament. He's proved that he is indeed an asset to the team and he belongs to this team. He's been assigned a key role by Team Warriors and is living up to the reputation. The umpire had one close look at it in the end, deciding to give it a wide one. One extra run up on the board. .127 for 230 balls to come in this innings. 30 balls. That delivery was at least 4 inches more wider than the earlier one, and because the earlier one was called a wide one, this had to be called a wide. 2 extra runs up on the board in this over, which has not even started. 128 for 2 now. This time trying to make amends down the leg side. A hat trick of wide balls. Very rare to see from somebody who's so hugely experienced like Vijay. He's been in good form. But yes, this can happen to any professional cricketer. Yeah. He's good enough to make a comeback. He's experienced enough to do so. Mayuresh happy to just tap it away for a single deft touch. Mayuresh knows that Monish is looking to play his natural game, is in an aggressive frame of mind, handing the strike back to Monish. It will be Vijay bowling to Monish. The score 130 for 2. We're into the 16th over. Just one ball has been bowled. 5 balls to come in this over. लीडिंग एज उस गेंद को बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से ले जाती हुई, कोई मौका नहीं। ये 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स आते हुए। रूम ऑफर किया था, उसी वजह से उस शॉट को खेलने का प्रयास किया और बड़ी जोर से खेला था, ताकत से खेला था, उसी वजह से एज लगने के बावजूद भी गेंद बड़ी तेजी से बाउंड्री लाइन की बाहर पहुंची। 134 रन अब 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी, विकेटों में फेंकी गई गेंद कवच के दिशा में खेला, वहां पर फील्डर बिल्कुल 30 यार्ड्स के सर्कल पे एच पे मौजूद। रन संख्या थमी हुई 134 रनों पर। एक अच्छा मुकाबला इस वक्त मार्गस, इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल, काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। स्कूप शॉट, बहुत ही जल्दी पोजीशन में आए, वहां पर इतनी अच्छी टाइमिंग नहीं, फिर भी 2 रन तो बिल्कुल मिलेंगे, शायद तीसरा, लेकिन मोनिश ने सीधा नाकार दिया, तीसरा रन लेने से इनकार किया। 2 रनों के साथ 136 रन थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए विजय सिंह, और बिल्कुल फाइनल की दिशा में उस फील्डर को बिल्कुल पीछे अब तैनात किया गया है। मुनीश ने अब तक केवल 14 गेंदों का सामना किया है और 24 रन्स बटोर लिए हैं, 3 चौके और 1 छक्के के बदौलत। 136, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अच्छी टाइमिंग वहां पर, कट शॉट सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में, केवल 1 ही रन से समाधान मानना होगा। 137 रन इस 16वें ओवर में, आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी। विजय सिंह गेंदबाजी करते हुए मयूरेश शेनॉय को। मयूरेश ने अब तक 24 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 20 रन बनाए हैं, 1 डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री के सहायता से। मुनीश इतने फास्ट रनर बिटवीन द विकेट्स नहीं है, रिस्क नहीं लेना चाहते, और बिल्कुल सही में कहूंगा, क्योंकि इस बल्लेबाज में चौके और छक्के लगाने की काबिलियत है। अब तक अच्छी शुरुआत प्रदान हुई है मुनीश को, और बिल्कुल एक संदेशा पहुंचता हुआ सेंटर पिच पर, वो संदेशा बिल्कुल मयूरेश के लिए होगा। चलिए, प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर करंट रन रेट के साथ अगर आगे बढ़ते हैं तो 184 होगा। 8 रनों की रन रेट के साथ अगर आगे बढ़ेंगे तो 178, 10 रनों के रन रेट के साथ अगर आगे बढ़ते हैं तो 188, और अगर 12 रन के रन रेट के साथ अग्रसर होते हैं तो स्कोर बोर्ड पर 198 रन नजर आएंगे, 198। Yes, looks like it is Saurabh to bowl from the far end. Both in tandem, Saurabh and Dhun making sure that the men are posted in the right areas. Both in consultation, sitting just about the right field, and it is really up to Saurabh to bowl to his field because he's been consulted and he's asked for this field. And when a bowler himself does ask for a particular kind of a field, and he really has an extra responsibility on his shoulders to bowl to his field. The score at the end of 16 overs, 138 for 2. Something in the region of 170 will really make them feel good. Cramping the batsman for room, the ball cutting into him. Yeah, he will keep bowling those off cutters now. Maybe he will even try and bowl with a cross seam. Well timed, very well thought. The ball running away. Aniket in chase will not give up the chase. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is maybe we'll have to wait and watch. Goodness me. Lots of drama. मानो वहां पर सेंटर पिच पर मेला लगा था. Yes, a comedy of errors. The score now on to 140. Well timed, straight to Aniket in the deep. We are halfway into the 17th over. The score is 141 for 2. A good contest between bat and ball. Yes, such an important match. All the more so for Team Warriors. Also, very important match for Team Gangsters. In the last 3 to 4 days, the points table has started to go wide open. Yes, Vedant Gadi on screen with the highest number of dot shot boundaries to his credit, 59. Aniket Kawade, who will soon be in action in the second half, 30 boundaries to his credit, 29 boundaries to Rohan and 29 to Aryan. This time, his turmoil at the wicket ends. And in walks Karan Walia. Yes, our very popular outdoor sports committee chairman Karan Singh Walia now walking onto the center pitch with the number 1 jersey. Can we have his profile on screen? 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Hi, I'm Karan Singh Walia, right-hand batsman, and I can hit the ball anywhere.
Always such a ultra positive personality. Karan bhai, he does not like the defeats. He always wants to be on the victory pedestal. A very positive personality, very, very positive, and he will be facing Saurabh bowling from the far end. The score at this point in time is 142. Down the leg side, trying to bowl in the block hole, trying to make sure that no room is offered to Karan bhai. Karan bhai is all focused, gathering his thoughts there already. He's been given out a soft dismissal. Karan bhai on his way back, and the new man now in is VB. Vikas Bhosle, a great utility man. Vikas Bhosle, one of the key links in the lineup of team Gangsters. He generally operates with the new ball and a very handy lower middle order batsman Vikas. A good cotton bowled wicket for Saurabh. Anurag will now bowl from the commentary box, and a change in ends for Anurag. The final 18 balls to come in the innings of Team Gangsters after having been put into bat. They have put up a decent 143 for 4, but really need to put on those extra runs to make their bowlers, to give the bowlers some cushion. Well timed, that definitely will find the boundary line. A superb timing, a boundary to the first ball of the over will put the pressure back on the bowler with that dot shot boundary of the blade of Monish. The score now on to 147. Yes, he's really played so well, Monish. In the meantime, let me thank the owners of Team Gangsters, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Chandpreet Singh Bhai Walia, Karan Bhai Singh Walia, the owners of Team Gangsters. Also, big thank you to the owner of Team Gangsters, Ashish Bhai. A big thank you to the owners of Team Warriors as well, Aslam Bhai Sheikh, Uday Bhai Jain, the governing council member, Krishna Bhai Jain, Amardeep Bhai, and Kunal Bhai. Kunal Bhai Parekh. Slightly misjudging that shot. 4 runs added. Yes, a big thank you to the owners of Warriors, Aslam Bhai Sheikh, Uday Bhai Jain, Krishna Bhai Jain, Amardeep Bhai Singh Bharaj, and Kunal Bhai Parekh. Yes, all flamboyant owners making sure that their teams stay in the right positive environment. All of them very sporty, not just supporting their team, but all the owners are supporting this GSC T20 to the hilt. Very sporty people, all the owners, as a result of which this tournament being played in such a positive environment. .153 for 4, the final ball to come in this 18th over. Well struck into the gap. Dot shot boundary, just what the doctor ordered. Indeed, Monish is now taking this attacker to the cleaners. He's really playing a very purposeful innings. He's making sure that team Gangsters puts up a good score on the board. Kingshuk Rai, the captain, will be more than happy to see this kind of a performance from Monish. Such a purposeful innings, played with such good positive intent. He's read the match situation to perfection and is just going about his business to perfection. Just what the doctor ordered for Kingshuk and his team. Chile, we all have a look at that moon on screen. Nicely played by VB. A piece of misfielding, वहां पर नजर हटी, दुर्घटना घटी, एक अतिरिक्त रन खाते में जुड़ा. ऐसे हालात में हर रन काफी मायने रखता है. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि इन आखिरी लम्हों में बिल्कुल सटीक बने रहे टीम वॉरियर्स. बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, वहां पर कोई मौका नहीं. के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन 6 और दिस इज द 206 ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट. क्या बात है, क्या स्टैटिस्टिक्स. इस टूर्नामेंट का 200वां छक्का लगता हुआ. बेहतरीन टाइमिंग विकास भोसले की. Into the pads, not such a strong appeal, straight away indicating the umpire was going down the leg side. A single smartly taken of a leg by the man in ominous touch, the man in sparkling form. Monish now on strike. A very, very respectable tally on the board, but in the last few deliveries, if they can hit the big shots, if they can exhibit some fireworks, Kingshuk will be more than happy. There was a bonus here for Monish. A free hit. These are welcome extra runs. Three runs added and still a free hit to his credit. Yes. Yeah, these are indeed welcome runs, and now that 175 plus 180 plus looking a possibility. Nothing to show in the wickets column, even after castling him. That was a free hit, 170 for 4. The final 8 balls to come, 2 balls to come in this penultimate over. It was well bowled in the situation in the block hole. In the final over of his spell, Saurabh. Well timed, nicely putting bat to ball, giving it the direction to the man at point. One more ball to come in this 19th over, the score 171. Monish has indeed played a brilliant innings, a very purposeful innings. He's on to 36 runs off 24 balls with 5 boundaries and 1 6. He didn't make it look easy, is it? In the end, no mistake done. VB on his VB back in the hut. You really cannot blame him. He tried to play an attacking shot. Yes, that was, there you go. Fair delivery. Yes, Ayush now. He loves this cricket. He loves the game. Very talented. Ayush, tall and lanky. Yes, though his primary job is to bowl well with the new ball, he is indeed a good batsman as well. He has his profile on screen. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Hi, my name is Ayush Agarwal. I'm a right-arm fast bowler and my favorite ball is the bouncer.
It will be Vijay Singh to bowl the final 6 balls in this innings of Gangsters. 171. Indeed, a respectable tally on the board, but if they get to something in the region of 180, 182 plus, the bowlers will have that cushion of those extra 10 runs, which could be very important in this kind of a situation, because Team Warriors really bat deep down. They've got a superstar batsman like Aniket in their wings, and Aslam Bhai has also looked in good touch. Dhun is a very accomplished player. So they bat pretty deep down the order. The first 5 to 6 batsmen are quite accomplished for Team Warriors. So a cushion of even a few extra runs could really be more than welcome for King Shuk and his team. Well timed, but straight to the man there. Harakiri there. Yes, you can't blame Ayush for wanting that single, but Monish had wanted to keep the strike to himself, and that too is a wise decision, the right call. So never mind the wicket falling at the non-strikers end till the time Monish is still at the wicket. Fair delivery. There you can see. And is it Sundareshan? S. Sundareshan walking onto the wicket. Yes, indeed, he is all focused to end his innings with a flourish. He's done the hard work, he said, he's played the good shots, and now he needs to go hammer and tongs. Yes, that was intentional, but the execution not perfect. This wideish delivery outside the off stump is of late a very trending delivery in T20. This trend, boils down from the international level to the domestic level to the club level. The wideish delivery outside the off stump, indeed the trending delivery in T20. Change in pace, well timed, but will have to be happy with only a single, and it will be the new man, Sundaresan, to face Vijay Singh. The score 173, the final 4 balls to come. And yes, Amar Khan bhai, I hope you're ready. Yes, player profile on screen. Here we go, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, I am Sundaresan, a right-handed top-order batsman. I play for the Gangsters. We play hard, we play to win.
Happy you got to wait for some time. It will be your better half in charge, and then you can take over. Nicely bowled. Shikanja kaste huए Vijay Singh, not giving any extra room there, keeping it tight. What will Monish do here? Every time that Monish comes on strike, there is always an extra buzz in the air. A good leave, very well left. Still so cool and composed. This really has been such a precious innings. He's taken the onus on himself to make sure that a very, very decent tally is on the board. He's played a very purposeful innings. Has taken the height. We'll have to wait and watch. A missed opportunity, and yes, that run had to be taken. There was no two ways about it. Monish had to try to be at the striker's end. That really would be the understatement. 175 for 6. Yes, the final ball to come. 176 for 7. 177. Driven downtown, will definitely look for the second run. Good running between the wickets. The throw at the wrong end. That throw should have been at the striker's end. So indeed, in that stipulated 20 overs, Team Gangsters have put on 179 runs on the board. 180 runs the target for Team Warriors to win this crucial match. They indeed have got a sparkling batting lineup to get there, but the big question is whether those premium batsmen really get off to a good start. Very capable batsmen, no doubt about it. But indeed, the bottom line is that they'll have to play some good cricket to get there, no doubt about it. Definitely a challenging ask, but not an impossible one. This has all the makings of a very dramatic second half. Yes, and over to Mayura for her question answer session, and she's giving away some extra prizes today. And post Mayura's question answers, it will be happy to interact with the owners and maybe the captains, the youngsters. Yes, yes, Happy's all ready with the 4 champion youngsters. Yes, 4 prolific run getters in this tournament, and it would be interesting to hear their views straight away without wasting any time. It's gonna be Mayura all the way.
Good evening, GSE. This is my second good evening today to all of you. We decided to do this because yesterday we celebrated women's empowerment, and we had Bhavna ji and Madhu ji doing the toss. And today, right behind me, you can see there is a lovely contingent of very beautiful women who've come in here to cheer all the teams. So I'm going to go up to them, speak to them, and find out a little bit more about them. Please join me, and after that, we will of course give away questions. We give away prizes after they answer the questions. Hi, everybody. So, can you tell me a little bit about yourself and how you've come here? Which team are you supporting?
मैं पुष्पा बजाज अंधेरी से आई हूँ। मेरी फ्रेंड यहाँ की मेंबर है और वो बहुत तारीफ करती थी कि गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आओ देखो, यहाँ पर बहुत बढ़िया बढ़िया है ना जो मैचेस वगैरह होते हैं। तो आज हम लोग आए हुए हैं यहाँ पे।
क्या बात है।
और हम देख रहे हैं कि गैंगस्टर बहुत जोर शोर से खेल रही है, तो हम उसी को सपोर्ट करेंगे।
चलो, we have gangsters supporters in her house today. So,
yeah.
Would you give the mic? Ma'am, tell me आपके बारे में कुछ बताइए, कहाँ
Yeah,
से
I'm
हैं?
retired professor from Bombay University.
Okay.
And a sports lover.
क्या बात है, वाह.
In my college life, I'm an athlete and a swimmer.
Wow.
And cricket भी थोड़ा बहुत खेला है, even in with boys team and even in the girls team, ladies team in club.
यहाँ पे एक cricketer भी है हमारे साथ. So I'm going to ask you one question, okay?
About
cricket.
Okay.
Because you said you are a cricketer, so I'm going to ask you.
Okay.
Of course, you said you're a swimmer too, but today we are playing cricket.
No. I love cricket, and my grandson playing cricket. So fortunately, I know lot of things by grandson, and who is playing, what is the team, what is the IPL, where's the matches and all.
क्या बात है. So I'm going to ask you, ma'am, who invented the helicopter shot?
Oh, helicopter shot, Dhoni.
क्या बात है. Congratulations. Please clap for ma'am. Very enthusiastic.
Thank you very much.
So now I'm going to ask one more question. So ma'am, you're ready?
Yeah.
I'll come this side.
अगर आप ने जो इजी क्वेश्चन पूछेंगे तो मैं रेडी हूँ।
अरे विमेन्स कुछ भी कर सकती है, तो आपको मैं
ये
क्वेश्चन
बात
पूछूंगी, आप
तो
आंसर
है।
कर पाओगे, I'm sure.
यस हम कुछ भी कर सकते हैं, ये बात है।
तो क्वेश्चन है, who is the god of IPL?
अरे ये तो सभी मेरे ख्याल से शायद बच्चा जानता होगा। विराट कोहली ऑफ कोर्स।
क्या बात है. So we have got not only cricket supporters in this day today, we also have them who know lots about cricket. So ma'am, this is for you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, audiences. घर पे बैठने वाले लोगों को ये message है, please आइए, come, enjoy the game, win prizes, and encourage the teams. They are really working very hard. So please do come over to the commentary box. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello. Good evening and welcome. We are here at match number 25. We are at the very, very closing stages of the league, and teams are struggling and waiting at the points table to see who is coming in the top four, who's coming in the top two. And here today I have with me uh, the creme de la creme of this year's tournament, GSE T20. And let's start with Aryan Patni, who's the man of the moment, who's picking up at the right time with 1 century and 2 back-to-back half centuries under his belt, and bowling extremely well and fielding equally well. Arguably one of the strongest contenders for man of the series. We want to look at all these four guys in the men in blue, so to say. Let's start with you, Aryan. Aryan, what do you say about today's match up till now? Abhi tak jo 20 over hua usme, what do you think? How did Gangsters play, or how did Warriors bowl? Thoda sa analysis.
I think 180 is a really good score, and on this wicket, I think it's a fair game. We can't say who's on the winning side right now, but yeah, even Warriors is batting good, so I think it's gonna be a close game.
Okay. Neil, congrats. I think y'all are almost there in the playoffs. Yeah, thanks to yesterday's batting with Harit. So, how do you assess the game up till now?
I think Gangsters have done a good job to reach 180. Of course, it's going to be a difficult chase, but the wicket has been flat for a while now, and Warriors they bat very deep, so anything can happen. And I think this match will be won on fielding today.
Oh, okay. Daksh, you being a left-arm bowler, and we know that Yatin is waiting to perform and win this game. What will be your advice to him? Where should he come? Do you think he should come in the power play, or?
Yeah, I think he should be bowling either 1 or 2 overs in the power play. That early breakthrough of Aniket Kawade will really boost the energy of Team Gangsters and kind of put Warriors under pressure. And maybe when Dhun comes in, he should come and try. See, Yatin Bhaiya's role will not be to go for anything apart from containing runs. Till the time he's containing runs for his team, I'm sure the other batsmen of Team Warriors would like to take charge. 180 is not a low score. It is a good score. We've seen it being chased down. They do bat deep, like Neil said, so it's going to be a good game.
Do you think Dew will play a very important factor today?
I don't think there's enough dew, but it's been the same since the last 2-3 games, so I think it should be the same only.
UG, Aka Kapil Dev, after yesterday's match, after this great catch you took, what do you think if you were on Warriors side? How would you plan the innings? It's a must-win game for them.
Yeah, definitely it's a must game for them. And thank you for the introduction. So, according to me, I feel they just go like the run rate they require is like 8 per over. If they get like 6 overs 45, 6 overs 50, it'd be a good score. Like 5 overs, the last 5 overs 60, 70 is a very decently chaseable target if they have wickets in hand. So the opening partnership becomes really crucial at this moment in time. Hopefully, someone like Chargers have played yesterday, they end up playing like that. The openers.
Yeah, the way Aslam Bhai and Aniket has been playing, I think there's no looking back. And of course with Dhun coming behind, and you have Gabbar, you've got Ram. So as Neil said, they bat very deep. But so is the case with even Gangsters. They're bowling pretty well. So at least in the last couple of games, they bounced back really well. And I feel Kinchuk would be really looking forward to at least getting this one win. I guess a second win. For one they've already won, so they would want to go with their head high. Aryan, coming back to you, how do you prepare just for the sake of
Out on my fielding, I feel I can contribute a lot to the team, and especially in these tight games, low scoring, high scoring games, catches win you matches, as you said, and ground fielding as well. So that's why I said today's match will probably be decided on how Gangsters field. If they take their catches, they'll win the game.
Coming back to Kapil Dev, what was going on in your mind? I was bowling and I saw Chintan hit that ball, and it was quite deep, quite deep in the backward square leg area, and you were running towards it. What was going on in your mind? How did you plan that cover? Was it a fluke? I'll not take away the credit from you. It was a wonderful effort.
So honestly, while I was going for the catch, I thought I could reach. Like I don't know what's going to happen, but I thought I could reach. I could at least go for an attempt. Like whether the catch sits in my hand or not, that's secondary. But I was looking at the ball in the end, and I already dropped 2 catches in the tournament. So I know what Dak should come up and tell me if I had dropped one more. So
good that you remember. Daksh, yesterday, one ball that you fielded really raised all our spirits. It was almost on the boundary line, and you somehow managed to reach it. How do you do this? Matlab, from one end to the other end of the game, you are there. कल भी वो दूसरा catch almost there. You just took a look at Aryan and said, no, mine. Whereas Aryan was closer to the ball, but you took that charge. How do you do this here?
It's not about how I do it. I've always been telling my team that, till the time you don't put in the effort, if you don't cover those 10 meters for that catch, and you tell me that you've dropped a catch, that
Yes, thank you, Happy. There is ready with the white ball. The umpires also in all readiness. 180 runs to win this match. Definitely a challenging ask, but not an impossible one for Team Warriors. Team Warriors have gone through the grind, and now in the last couple of matches, they really have been at their best. And now today is the day and time when they would really play some positive cricket and try and win this one. They are well placed on the points table at the number 3 spot, and to cement their position in the playoffs, they will have to win this match and the next match as well to be absolutely sure that yes, they make it to those knockout stage. Yes, but all credit to Team Gangsters for having put up such a decent tally on the board after having been invited to bat. This is not going to be easy. 180 runs to win off 120 balls. And yes, the champion batsman there you can see walking on to the center page, and it is Aniket Kawade and the captain Dhun. A change in opening guard. It is generally Aslam Bhai opening the batting alongside Aniket, but a change in strategy, a change in plan. It is the captain promoting himself up the order as the opening batsman. He generally bats at the number 3 spot, an absolutely accomplished top order batsman in the form of the captain Dhun, and Aniket, indeed one of the most prolific batsmen at the Goregaon Sports Club. Technically so sound and such a good and smart hitter of the cricket ball. Player profile on screen, 3, 2, 1, here we go.
My name is Aniket Kavde. I am a right-handed batsman and a right-arm fast bowler. My favorite shot is square cut.
And yes, now the profile of the captain Dhun. Here we go.
I am Dhun Somaya, right-handed batsman, right-arm off spinner.
Yes, the umpires in all readiness. Aniket, who's got a century to his credit.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6, 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Let's play.
Vikas to bowl to Aniket. Into the batsman, no room on of cramping him. Nicely played as well. Aniket has played 5 innings. He scored 285 runs with the help of 1 century and 2 half centuries. Very wide. Aniket lets it go. The first runs on the board in the form of wide runs. Trying to go for that block hold, this time down the leg side, slightly erratic. Vikas is generally very steady, trying to bowl to a plan here. A premeditated shot from Vikas. Nicely played by Aniket, very well timed. That connection will really help him take his confidence quite high. What an accomplished player Aniket is. Brilliant batsman. And such a good head over his shoulders. He reads match situation so well. A very experienced player. Nicely leading into that delivery. Well played. Waited for the ball to come. Playing it with soft hands. With that single off the blade of Aniket, the score on to 3. Off the mark with that single, Aniket. This really is a very big game for Aniket and Dhun as well. Wide delivery. There have been too many extras today evening. Played in copybook style. Yeah, Dhun trying to gather his thoughts. This is a big game for him and his team. And he would really like to play a captain's knock here today. Into the block hole, a good intent. Score at the end of the first over, just 4 runs for the loss of no wickets. 180 to win this game. Definitely challenging, but not out of the reach of Team Warriors, who really bat so deep down the order. But this looks like will go right down to the wire. Yes, so we'll have a look at the highest individual scores in this tournament. 154 to the blade of Rohan, 141 not out to Vedant, 112 not out to Aniket, 110 not out to Aryan and Kingshuk, 104 not out. The top 4 highest individual innings in this tournament: Rohan, Vedant, Aniket, Aryan and Kingshuk. Prakash Linga to bowl from the commentary box end. The man on strike, Aniket, who's all grace and poise when he bats in full flow. He bats with so much of panache. Indeed, a big game for Aniket, making sure that everything is set. Yes, he's indicating something, signaling. Can we get it right? Yes, he's happy now. Such an important game here. That was straight down the throat of the man in the point region. A regulation catch. That was the wicket of Aniket, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That was the wicket, the wicket. Unfortunately for Linga, a missed opportunity. Such a good delivery. He is on a song here to beat a batsman of the stature of Aniket on 2 consecutive occasions. Is a testimony to the talent of this man, Prakash Linga. What a good start here. He's bowling in the right areas. He's not trying to bowl fast. He's making sure that whenever he's bowling to Aniket, he is making the ball land in the right areas, because if you give room on offer to Aniket, or if you bowl a loose ball, more often than not, he'll put you away. A brilliant start of Linga. He's had a wonderful first half with the bat. What a promising innings and a scintillating innings from his blade. He's got a job cut out for him with the ball as well now. Prakash to Dun. Keeping slightly low, just giving it the direction, tapping it away towards the point area. Well played with a positive intent, quite intentional. We'll have to wait and watch. Ayush in chase. The ball winning the race, just what the doctor ordered. Not so well timed, but quite a positive shot was intentional. That will really make him feel good. The first dot shot boundary to the captain Dun. That catch was dropped by one of the better fielders in this tournament, DJ. Never mind. He is very alert in that area, almost like a cheetah prowling in that point region area. One of the youngest kid, DJ. What a talent, a brilliant fielder, such an interesting and an exciting bowler to watch, DJ. Yes, best bowling figures to the credit of Pritpal Singh Baraj, 5 for 21. The man at the number 2 spot, the purple cap holder Sanjit Srivastava, 4 for 16. The number 3 spot also occupied by Sanjit, 4 for 19. So 2 4-wicket hauls to his credit in this tournament. The man with the purple cap. Vedant 4 for 20. The orange cap holder also in contention for the purple cap, 4 for 20. And Rajiv Garg 4 for 32 at the number 5 spot. Back to the action in the middle. VB to continue. Bowling to Dun. Bowling that corridor of uncertainty just around that off stump, slightly outside the off stump. A very experienced bowler. ज्यादातर बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हैं, बहुत ही कम रनअप से 6 या 7 कदमों के रनअप से गेंदबाजी करते हैं. Played with so much of ease. Champion batsmen have always that extra fraction of a second in hand to play the shots. The two key factors for any ace batsman is reading the line and length of the delivery quite early, getting into a good position. The big question is here how Aniket capitalizes on the life presented to him. Well bowled and well left. This is a good contest. VB now starting to bowl very tight in good rhythm. Bowling in the right areas. This is a strong point. That ball kicking from a length area. कश्मकश में रहे थे अनिकेत कि उस गेंद को फ्रंट फुट पे खेलूं या बैक फुट पर। एक बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर मुकम्मल होता हुआ उस ओवर के बाद रन संख्या 3 ओवर के समाप्ति पे है केवल 11 रन, क्योंकि सभी विकेट्स हाथों में है। मेरे ख्याल से एक स्टेडी स्टार्ट में जरूर कहूंगा, लेकिन अच्छी शुरुआत टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए बांधे रखा है अब तक बल्लेबाजों को। और 2 चैंपियन बल्लेबाज इस वक्त साथ में बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अनिकेत और धुन। Yes, a beautiful white lady on screen. There you go. The beautiful Mercedes from Auto Hanger. Uppishly played, a man in the deep. Good piece of fielding. Goodness me, saved 2 precious runs for his team there. Just 1 run taken. Brilliant piece of fielding. That single takes the score to 12. युवा प्रतिभाशाली कप्तान धुन, उनके साथ एक बहुत ही मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी चैंपियन बैट्समैन अनिकेत। अब तक काफी सटीक प्रदर्शन किया है गैंगस्टर्स के गेंदबाजों ने। प्रकाश फिर से एक बार अनिकेत को। बहुत ज्यादा बाहर पटकी हुई गेंद भी थी। प्रयास किया अनिकेत ने कि स्क्वायर कट करे, बहुत ज्यादा बाहर। वाइड के रूप में 1 रन मिलता हुआ। अच्छी गेंद और खूबसूरत तरीके से अनिकेत ने उस शॉट में लीन किया। अच्छी टाइमिंग वहां पर। 1 रन से समाधान मानना होगा। रन संख्या उस 1 रन के साथ अब 14 रनों पर। स्ट्राइक पर अब धुन। ऑन द राइज, सीधा आयुष के हाथों में। जिस विकेट की खोज में थे उस विकेट को हासिल किया, और मानो उस विकेट के बाद एक नव चेतना के साथ अब ये टीम आगे बढ़ेगी। और देखना है कि अब नंबर 3 के क्रूशियल स्पॉट पर कौन बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरता है। ऐसा लगता हुआ कि असलम भाई बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरेंगे। यस, बिल्कुल तैयार। लेकिन एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट विकास, माफ कीजिएगा, प्रकाश लिंगा के खाते में आज पूरी तरह से उजागर होकर बेहतरीन क्रिकेट प्रदर्शन करते हुए प्रकाश लिंगा बल्ले के साथ एक जबरदस्त हाफ सेंचुरी लगाई थी, और अब गेंदबाजी करते हुए भी बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट हासिल किया है कप्तान धून का। आयुष ने भी एक अच्छा कैच, आसान सा कैच था, वॉज अ रेगुलेशन कैच, लेकिन प्रेशर में बहुत बार कोई भी प्लेयर गलती कर जाता है, और वो तो आयुष युवा प्रतिभाशाली प्लेयर। और देखना है कि अब इस महत्वपूर्ण मोड़ पर, इस बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच में हम सभी के चाहते असलम भाई किस तरह से अब इस वॉरियर्स की इनिंग्स को ढांचे में डालकर आगे बढ़ाते हैं, ये देखना होगा। और फिलहाल कुछ महीनों में हमने देखा है कि असलम भाई अब लंबी इनिंग्स खेलने की मंशा के साथ हर वक्त उतरते हैं। बहुत ज्यादा प्रैक्टिस करते, टच में रहते हैं। आप सभी जानते हैं कि कैबिनेट मंत्री के बतौर कितना बिजी शेड्यूल है उनका, लेकिन क्रिकेट से रिश्ता बिल्कुल स्थापित किए हुए हैं असलम भाई। इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान दो अच्छी इनिंग्स हमें असलम भाई के बल्ले से देखने को मिली है। कभी भी ऐसा नहीं हुआ कि असलम भाई ने अपने विकेट को फेंका है। इस पुट अ प्राइस ऑन हिज विकेट। कॉन्फिडेंट लुकिंग शॉट पंच की, और जैसे कि हम सभी देख रहे कि जब कभी अच्छी टाइमिंग लगाते असलम भाई, द बॉल स्टेज हिट, अ वेरी पावरफुल हिटर ऑफ द क्रिकेट बॉल असलम भाई। जो भी दर्शक हम सभी से जुड़े हुए यूट्यूब और फेसबुक पर, आप सभी को बताना चाहूंगा कि आप सभी जानते हैं कि असलम भाई हमारे कैबिनेट मिनिस्टर है, मुंबई शहर के पालक मंत्री भी है, वो इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। मिस कर गए, वहां पर उनकी रीच में गेंद थी, ठीक तरह से कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए, बल्ला हाथ में घूमा और एक विकेट गिरता हुआ। Courtesy those two quick wickets, definitely in the driver's seat at this point. Such a fantastic start here for team Gangsters in their defense. Who's the new man, batsman? Anurag Bimrajka. Yes, slightly looking down the barrel of the gun in a spot of bother, having lost two top order batsmen in quick time. But as I mentioned earlier, that Team Warriors really bat deep down the order and still in with a chance. And at this stage, in this kind of a situation, to bail the team out of trouble, one would really want Aniket to stay at the wicket for a very long time. A very capable batsman, and until the time Aniket is at the wicket, they will always be in with a chance. And he's been in this situation before as well, so this situation is not new to Aniket. He knows how to negotiate this situation and go about his business. Player profile on screen, 3, 2, 1.
My name is Anurag Bhimrajka. I'm a right-hand batsman and a right-arm spinner.
Yes, a very talented young guy, Anurag. A big responsibility. This is an opportunity for Anurag to shine. If he gets going and if he can take his team to a victory, he will be a superhero here. विकास हर वक्त अपने दायरे में रहकर गेंदबाजी करते, उन्हें पता है कि उनके स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट्स क्या है, बेसिक्स को स्टिक करते हैं। दो विकेट के चलते बिल्कुल एक नई ऊर्जा हासिल हुई है, बॉडी लैंग्वेज और ज्यादा सकारात्मक नजर आती हुई। जैसे कि मैंने पहले ही कहा कि स्टैटिस्टिकली अब भी एक मौका है गैंगस्टर्स के पास, और किंगशुक ने कहा था कि अब हम पॉजिटिवली खेलेंगे, अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलकर मैच को जीतना चाहेंगे, केवल यही एक मुख्य हेतु टीम गैंगस्टर्स का। अच्छा प्रदर्शन, चलिए अब नए बल्लेबाज अनुराग। अच्छी गेंद, देखिए अपने पूरा अनुभव का किस तरह से सटीक इस्तेमाल कर रहे। बहुत ही जरूरी था कि विकेट में फेंके गेंद को नए बल्लेबाज को, और यही किया। अच्छी सोच। ऑन द राइज से खेलना चाहता अनुराग ने, बल्ला हाथों में घुमा, वहां पर मिड विकेट की तरफ गेंद गई और सीधे सीधा नाकार दिया अनिकेत ने उस रन को लेने से। बिल्कुल सही कॉल। थोड़ा सा इस स्टॉर्म को वेदर करना होगा, थोड़ा सा ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेलना होगा, थोड़ा सा विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा। इतनी अच्छी टाइमिंग नहीं, लेकिन गैप को बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से पिक किया है। वहां पर 2 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स मिले ऑफ द मार्क हियर अनुराग। स्थिति विपरीत है थोड़ी सी, इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है, लेकिन सक्षम बल्लेबाज बैटिंग लाइनअप में है। विकेट पे रुकना होगा, ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेलना होगा। Somebody will have to hold fort here. What a shot, walking into that shot, goodness me. That's such a confident looking shot, positive body language, yes, quite expressive. With that, Ketal Sanya Construction 6, just what he doctor ordered for Team Warriors. The score now on to 24 at the end of 5 overs. An interesting shot there. Something to think about. Will he continue with the same style? Remains to be seen, but that was such a confident shot. A belter of a shot. And he's got a fantastic partner in the form of Aniket to guide him. Yes, lots and lots depends on Aniket now. A swashbuckling player, a scintillating player, a champion player. But this is big time pressure. And the onus on Aniket now to steady the ship and taking it to the victory shows. The onus on Aniket. This batting pair is very, very important. They really need to stay put at the wicket for the next at least 3.5 to 4 overs. And both these batsmen are quite accomplished. They have been in this situation so many times. They are almost professional players, and they know how to negotiate this situation and go about business. Yes, we are indeed approaching the business end of this tournament. The round robin league format is in its dying stages, and the points table is now wide open except for the number 1 slot, which is very well occupied by team riders. The rest of the positions are up for grabs. So you never know. A lot of permutations and combinations coming into play now. काफी क्रेडिट देनी होगी टीम गैंगस्टर्स के गेंदबाजों को के सटीक इस्तेमाल किया है नई गेंद का। बेहतरीन तरीके से कलाई के सहारे अनिकेत ने उस शॉट को खेला है। शायद तीसरा रन आ सकता है, नाकार दिया। किसी भी तरह से इस वक्त कोई खतरा नहीं मोलना चाहते। बिल्कुल सही निर्णय। 2 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब 26 रनों पर। टीम राइडर्स 12 पॉइंट के साथ टॉप ऑफ द टेबल। वाइड गेंद, जब कभी कोई भी टीम अच्छा क्रिकेट खेले, बिल्कुल ये अनिवार्य होगा कि उनके जो सपोर्टर्स यहाँ पर मौजूद है वो चीयर करे, हौसला अफजाई करे। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच है, विशेष रूप में टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए ये बहुत ही अहम मैच है। इस वक्त काफी जबरदस्त प्रदर्शन करते हुए टीम गैंगस्टर्स अपने 179 को बड़ी सटीक तरीके से डिफेंड करते हुए इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 180 रन्स बनाने होंगे इस वक्त, जबकि छठा ओवर मार्गस से रन संख्या 28 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फिर से एक बार थोड़ा सा चलकर आगे आए थे, ये देखते ही गेंदबाज ने गेंद को ड्रैग किया आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप, ठीक तरह से उस वाइडिश गेंद को एग्जीक्यूट नहीं कर सके, एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिला खाते में। जबरदस्त शॉट, बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, वन बाउंस इनटू द बाउंड्री रोप, बिल्कुल अपने इंटेंशंस को क्लियर करते हुए। अब कोई डाउट नहीं किसी के भी मन में कि यहां पर एक पिंच हिटर रोल निभाने के लिए अनुराग आए हैं। बिल्कुल कप्तान धून ने लाइसेंस दिया है यहां पर अनुराग को कि अपनी नेचुरल गेम खेले। ये एक थोड़ा सा गैम्बल लेना होगा, एक अच्छी सोच में मानता हूं। किसी एक प्लेयर को क्विक फायर 40 से 45 रनों की इनिंग्स खेलनी होगी इस मैच में बने रहने के लिए। आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए अनुराग, गेंद काफी वाइड थी, थोड़ी सी नीची भी रही, रन संख्या थमी हुई 33 रनों पर, जबकि छठे ओवर की आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी है। 33 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, गेंद चीरती हुई निकली, कोई मौका नहीं, क्या बात है। देखिए कितनी एक्सप्रेसिव बॉडी लैंग्वेज, और क्यों ना हो, जब जोश है, जज्बा है और हुनर भी है तब ये सब कर सकते हैं आप। और जब कभी इतने एक्सप्रेसिव होते हो आप तो एक्स्ट्रा प्रेशर डालते हो, जैसे कि मैं हर वक्त जुगराज के बारे में कहता हूं। लेकिन जब तक जुगराज और अन्य एक्सप्रेसिव प्लेयर्स अपनी टीम के लिए मैच विनिंग परफॉर्मेंसेस देते हैं तब तक मेरे ख्याल में कोई भी कप्तान रोकेगा नहीं। जैसे ही आगे बढ़ेंगे अपने करियर में अपने आप थोड़े से मेलो डाउन हो गए। ये युवा जोश है, युवा प्रतिभा का कमाल है, और जब तक परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं तो मेरे ख्याल में कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं। इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान हम लोगों ने देखे अ फ्यू स्पार्क्स हैव फ्लोन हियर एंड देयर, बट किसी भी प्लेयर ने अपनी लाइन को क्रॉस नहीं किया है। ये बिल्कुल डिसिप्लिन पर करण भाई वालिया और उनकी पूरी टीम ने बहुत ज्यादा महत्व दिया है। किसी भी तरह से कोई रंजिश नजर नहीं आई है, हालांकि कॉम्पिटिटिव स्पिरिट तो बिल्कुल है। अच्छे स्पिरिट में ये टूर्नामेंट आगे बढ़ता हुआ, एंड 2 वीक का जो ले ऑफ हुआ उसके बावजूद जो मोमेंटम था वो पिकअप होता हुआ, और फेसबुक और यूट्यूब के का व्यूअरशिप ग्राफ अगर हम देखें तो उस व्यूअरशिप ग्राफ में भी काफी बढ़त मिलती हुई जैसे हम आगे बढ़ते हुए। तो यस, ऑल क्रेडिट टू करण भाई सिंह वालिया एंड हिज टीम फॉर दिस सुपर्ब ऑर्गेनाइजेशन। The man with the golden arm, a spell which could really decide which team will be on the victory pedestal. The man of the moment. He's been in good touch, very experienced, very steady, an intelligent bowler, quite the right kind of a bowler the captain would invite to come and bowl at this stage. He's been in good form, so he needs to continue in the same vein. अच्छी शुरुआत, स्ट्रेट अवे इन टू द बिजनेस। बहुत ही ज्यादा इंप्रेस किया है यतीन ने हम सभी को। बिल्कुल वेंकटपति राजू की याद दिलाते, जिस तरह अपने बॉलिंग के रनअप में जिस तरह से बॉल टॉस करते हैं, आगे आते हैं, वेंकटपति राजू की याद दिलाते हैं। और वेंकटपति राजू सर यहाँ पे हमारे मैच के टॉस के लिए मौजूद थे, पूरा फर्स्ट इनिंग उन्होंने देखा। फॉर्मर इंडिया क्रिकेटर वेंकटपति राजू। फास्ट गेंद, करण भाई बड़ी तेजी से चेस करते हुए जबरदस्त एफर्ट लगाई थी करण भाई ने, लेकिन अंत में बॉल की जीत हुई 4 रन्स, क्योंकि वाइड गेंद थी। 5 रन से जुड़े, 5 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स। एक थोड़ा सा परिवर्तन किया था अपनी गेंद में, फास्ट वन की थी। विकेट कीपर भी थोड़े से मिस कर गए, क्योंकि गेंद लो भी रही और स्किड भी हुई। यतीन बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछते हुए लेंथ पर पड़कर थोड़ी सी बाहर की तरफ निकली। लाइन में तब्दीली की थी अंदर की तरफ, विद्याम गेंद को किया था। कोई ज्यादा टर्न नहीं मिलता हुआ। गेंद को टर्न कराना है तो स्लो करनी होगी, रेवोल्यूशंस भी इंपार्ट करने होंगे। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, बल्लेबाज को आगे की तरफ खींचते हुए, यही उनकी स्टॉक डिलीवरी है। फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी, ऑलमोस्ट हाफ वॉली, थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग, जिसके चलते 1 रन मिला, जहां पर एक भी रन नहीं होना चाहिए था। उस 1 रन के साथ 7 ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या 45 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। असलम भाई बिल्कुल नाखुश होंगे अपने आप से, क्योंकि बहुत ज्यादा मेहनत की थी इस मैच के पहले। उनके बिजी शेड्यूल के बावजूद क्रिकेट से नाता जोड़े रखा है। जब कभी मौका मिले तब टच में रहने का प्रयास करते हैं, प्रैक्टिस करते हैं, फिट रहने की भी कोशिश करते हैं, मेहनत करते हैं। दुर्भाग्यवश आज इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में बहुत ही जल्दी आउट होकर पेविलियन में वापस। असलम भाई और जिस तरह से विस्फोटक खेल रहे इस वक्त अनुराग, अपनी नेचुरल गेम को खेलने में कोई भी परहेज नहीं। चलिए स्क्रीन पर देखते, 78 बॉल्स में 135 रन्स। चैलेंजिंग बिल्कुल होता वो और ज्यादा चैलेंजिंग। अब इस सेमी न्यू गेंद को संभाले हुए है आयुष। हम सभी आयुष को जबरदस्त बैक करते हैं, क्योंकि बहुत पोटेंशियल है, लेकिन वो एक मैच विनिंग स्पेल अब तक उनके तरफ से देखने को नहीं मिला है। लेकिन दैट डज नॉट टेक एनीथिंग अवे फ्रॉम द टैलेंट ऑफ आयुष. Definitely one of the finest seam ball bowlers, new ball bowlers, the man to watch out for in the near future, Ayush. Yes, Kingshuk will be providing the right kind of guidance to that youngster Ayush. The match nicely poised. बेहतरीन शॉट, अच्छी टाइमिंग, लेकिन गैप नहीं पिक कर पाए। काफी स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट गेंद गई, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन की बढ़त। When the ball hit him, he was outside the line of the off stump, and because he had tried to execute a shot, there was no way that the umpire would have put his finger up. The very experienced umpire, Vishwas Rao, sir. Yeah, he's been officiating at the Goregaon Sports Club for such a long time, Vishwas Rao, sir. He officiates in Kanga League matches, Time Shield matches, tournament matches, festival matches. Well timed, nicely played, a touch of class, डेफ टच, नजाकत से खेला शॉट, बेहतरीन टाइमिंग। देखिए बिल्कुल ये भापा है अनिकेत ने के थोड़ा सा रिस्क इस वक्त अनुराग ले रहे, दोनों ही एंड से रिस्क लेने की कोई आवश्यकता नहीं है। और अनिकेत के लिए ये पहली बाउंड्री, और वो भी 8वें ओवर में अपनी नेचुरल गेम को साइड में रखा है। Nicely played, well timed. That will really run away to the boundary. That will do his confidence a world of good. That will infuse so much of positivity into him. What a champion player Aniket is. Once again, I would like to mention here that when the going gets tough, the tough get going. चैंपियन प्लेयर वही होता है जो महत्वपूर्ण मैच में बड़े मंच पर अंडर प्रेशर अपनी काबिलियत को प्रूव करता है। यही फर्क होता है एक साधारण प्लेयर और चैंपियन प्लेयर में। सम्मान देते हुए उस अच्छी गेंद को बैक टू द बॉलर खेला है अनिकेत ने। लगातार अपने आप से बात करते हुए अनिकेत अपने थॉट्स को गैदर करते हुए, फोकस करते हुए, उन्हें पता है कि उसे आखिरी ओवर तक डटे रहना होगा। यस, सीधे सीधा इंडिकेट किया था, अपने बैट को ऊपर किया था, देयर वाज एन एज इन इट दर्शाते हुए अनिकेत। ओवर की समाप्ति 8 ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या 55 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.42, करंट रन रेट इस वक्त 6.88 है। टीम गैंगस्टर्स की मंशा यही होगी कि उस रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट को कम से कम 12 तक ले जाए, और दूसरी तरफ वॉरियर्स ये चाहेगा कि रन रेट को 9 तक करीब जल्द से जल्द खींचा जाए। बहुत ही अच्छा मुकाबला इस वक्त, जंग का ऐलान किया है यहां पर टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने। फिर से एक बार अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखते हुए फार एंड की तरफ से। यस, 72 बॉल्स एंड 125 टू विन द मैच। द रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.42, definitely challenging, no doubt about it. Yatin to continue his spell from the far end. Kingshuk making sure that the right men are stationed in the right areas, and he really needs to bowl to his field, and that is why he is also involved in the scheme of things. Yatin. Nicely bowled, well played. Yes, indeed, very talented, and really could be the surprise package in this innings here, Anurag. He's off to a good start and he needs to continue. He needs to play a long innings here. That was the arm delivery. No turn on offer. Nicely turned away around the corner. Playing it with soft hands. A couple easily taken. Yeah, it's a slow outfield. Yes, no doubt about it. Because of the dew factor, the outfield is starting to get a little heavy. We wait and watch over the head of the man in the deep. All he could do was just stare at the ball in awe. Just what the doctor ordered. Not so well timed, but that ball had enough fit on it to go over the boundary rope. For a moment, I'm sure there must have been a few heartbeats that skipped in the dressing room of Warriors, because that was Aniket on strike. Ketal Sanya Construction 6. Aniket is batting with an average of 98. Goodness me, awesome. A century and 2 half centuries to his credit. Belted away with a cross bat. Good piece of fielding there. Never run on a misfield, especially when a fielder like DJ who's got a good arm. Yes, Aniket is on the number 3 spot as far as the orange cap holdings is concerned. 294 to his credit in this tournament. Well played into the gap. That ball will indeed run away. He's breaking the shackles here. He's starting to play with that much more freedom. Yes, as I mentioned, just like any other sport, even cricket is based on 4 pillars. The first one is your potential, your technique, your skills is the first aspect. The second one is your fitness, your stamina, your endurance. The third aspect is your nutrition and diet, what you eat. And the fourth one is your mental fitness, how strong you are up there. That really is the key thing. Ketal Sanya Construction sixes on screen. Rohan Gajjar Mammoth 21 sixes to his credit. Anshul Jain, the dark horse on the table with 16 sixes. Chintan Shah slowly but surely moving up the table as far as the sixes are concerned. 15 and Yash Gadia. Yes, what a player he is with 13 sixes. Kingshuk, the captain, bringing himself on quite early today. The other day he held himself back, but today he's decided to come in at a very crucial stage. Just the over before drinks. This is such a good thought, a good change here. Because it is the last over before drinks, both the batsmen would really not like to throw their wicket away. They will play some orthodox cricket. So quite the right time for a new bowler like Kingshuk, an experienced bowler, to come and bowl this very important over. Aniket facing Kingshuk, 71 for 2 into the 10th over. पटकी हुई गेंद, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग वहां पर. करण भाई क्या बात है, गुड पीस ऑफ फील्डिंग, जबरदस्त एफर्ट. 4 रन रोके करण भाई ने वहां पर. चलिए संजीत श्रीवास्तव की तरफ स्क्रीन पर देखते हैं. चलिए इस ओवर के बाद, नेवर माइंड, थैंक यू. 5 wide runs, trying to go for that Yorker on the leg stump. That was intentional. The execution slightly erratic in the bargain, giving away 5 runs. Yeah, this is a welcome runs here for Team Warriors. The camp will be more than happy with those 5 runs, 77 for 2. A slower bouncer, always difficult to get away with. He not only did pitch that ball short in, but also he bowled with a cross seam, or maybe he just bowled a cutter bouncer. A slower bouncer, always difficult to get away with. Well bowled by Kingshuk. $79 for 2. Yes, sir. One ball to come. The last ball to come before drinks. Yes, Moti bhai, आपकी टीम बिल्कुल रेडी होगी, I'm sure. Yes, the score at the end of 10 overs, 84 to the match. Absolutely evenly balanced. Even Stevens, okay, team pitch vision, can we have the highest number of boundaries hit by the top 4 batsmen? Yes, great going, thank you. Vedant Gadia with 59 boundaries. Aniket Kawade, who's batting at the moment, has hit 33 boundaries till this point in time. Rohan Gajjar 21 and Aryan Patni 29. Remains to be seen how many more boundaries Aniket adds to the tally in this match. He's not playing for individual glory, no doubt about it. He knows that he has to guide this team to a victory. Thank you, Team Pitch Vision. And now we'll have our thoughts and everything focused on time to play the promotional video of one of our sponsors.
साफ और ताजी हवा हमारे स्वस्थ जीवन के लिए जरूरी है, पर ये कभी नहीं कह सकते कि चीजें कब बदलेंगी। हर दिन हमारा घर माइक्रोस्कोपिक पार्टिकल से भरा होता है। जर्म्स से लदी हवा, वायरस और बैक्टीरिया, ब्लैक फंगस, मोल्ड, एलर्जेंस जैसे धूल और पराग, दुर्गंध, धुआं और कालीख। ऐसे बाहरी हमलों से खुद को बचाने के लिए हमेशा तैयार रहना बेहतर होता है। यूरगे आपके लिए लेकर आया है आयरन डोम, आपका रक्षक। आइए आयरन डोम के पीछे के थ्योरी को समझते हैं। जनरेटर लाखों पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव चार्ज आयनों का उत्पाद करता है, जो आयरन डोम से निकलते हैं। ये आयन हवा में बिखरे होते हैं और पानी के मॉलिक्यूल से घिरे होते हैं। ऐसे आयन प्रकृति में प्रचुर मात्रा में पाए जाते हैं, जैसे जंगल, झरना और समुद्र, और मनुष्यों के लिए पूरी तरह से हानिरहित होते हैं। पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव चार्ज आयन्स माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स के सरफेस के साथ तुरंत बंध जाते हैं, जिससे केमिकल रिएक्शन होता है, जिसके वजह से OH ग्रुप्स का निर्माण होता है, जिन्हें हाइड्रोक्सिल रेडिकल्स कहा जाता है। हाइड्रोक्सिल रेडिकल्स सेल स्पाइक प्रोटीन या एक हवाई माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स की सेल वॉल से हाइड्रोजन अणु लेते हैं। चाहे वो वायरस, फंगाई या बैक्टीरिया हो, यह केमिकल रिएक्शन उत्पाद द्वारा एक हानिरहित वाटर
Yes,
मॉलिक्यूल
पांडे
बनाती
सर।
है और सस्पेंडेड
कैसे हो
और
सर?
सरफेस माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स को तेजी से टैकल करता है।
यस असलम भाई आज बिल्कुल रुके हुए हैं, माहौल और सकारात्मक करने की कोशिश करते हुए ड्रेसिंग रूम में, ना केवल प्लेयर बल्कि ओनर भी है और पूरी तरह से अपने प्लेयर्स को बैक करते हैं क्योंकि आज इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है। थोड़ा सा मोरल बूस्ट करने के लिए असलम भाई अब भी मौजूद है। वी ऑलवेज एक्सक्यूज हिम क्योंकि यू नो ही इज द कैबिनेट मिनिस्टर, द गार्डियन मिनिस्टर, तो ज्यादा वक्त नहीं बिता सकते। यही हमारे लिए काफी है कि उनके व्यस्त शेड्यूल के बावजूद हमारे इस टूर्नामेंट से बिल्कुल जुड़े हुए हैं। चलिए बैक टू द क्रिकेटिंग एक्शन। आयुष के लिए चेंज इन एंड्स, 60 गेंदों में 100 रन्स बनाने हैं। आयुष गेंदबाजी करेंगे फार एंड की तरफ से, स्ट्राइक पर है द सरप्राइज पैकेज अनुराग, and cool and composed, the champion batsman that he is, once again delivering the goods in this pressure situation. Aniket, the match absolutely evenly poised. Even Stevens. What a shot! That really will go. We're just waiting. We'll have to wait and watch. That's a dot shot boundary. Falling just a yard inside the boundary line. He's so comfortable to the pace bowlers. He really likes the ball coming onto the bat. He really walks into pretty much every ball that he faces from a medium pacer. With that boundary, the score on to 84. Falling just short, a yard short. One bounce into the boundary. He's living dangerously, but this gamble is paying off. He's hitting the lusty blows for some good quick runs. Very well played. Such a nice looking shot. Even though this didn't go for a boundary, this was one of the better shots from the blade of Anurag. That single takes the score to 85. We are in to the 11th over. A good start in the post-drinks interval for Team Warriors. Getting nicely on the top of the ball. This is bread and butter stuff for Aniket. A very good partnership underway here between Aniket and Anurag. Well timed. That's a Ketal Sanya construction 6. Yeah, just look at the way he really bangs his bat on the pads after every shot. Why not? He's a man on a mission. And he's taking his team to a very good position here. A good innings. चलिए यहाँ पर यस एक एडेड इंसेंटिव वीरेंद्र भाई की तरफ से कि अब लगने वाले हर छक्के पर वीरेंद्र भाई की तरफ से 500 रुपए की नकद राशि पेश की जाएगी। अच्छी गेंद, ड्राइव किया डाउनटाउन वाइडिश मिड ऑफ के क्षेत्र में। $95 for 2. चलिए इक्वेशन की तरफ एक नजर डालते हैं। 54 गेंदों में 85 रन बनाने होंगे। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 9.44 की। एक समय ऐसा था इस इनिंग्स में कि रन रेट बिल्कुल 11 तक पहुंची थी रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट, अब थोड़ी सी नीचे आती हुई 9.44 पर। 54 गेंदों में 85 रन। एक अच्छी साझेदारी इस वक्त निर्मित होती हुई अनिकेत और अनुराग के बीच। उस महत्वपूर्ण विकेट की खोज में अब ऐसे मोड पर किंगशुक राय बिल्कुल अपने मैच विनिंग गेंदबाजों को गेंदबाजी कराएंगे। दैट रियली गोज विदाउट सेइंग। और देखना है, यस डीजे को मेरे ख्याल से इंट्रोड्यूस किया है, बहुत ही एक्साइटिंग प्रोस्पेक्ट है। एक उज्जवल भविष्य प्रतीक्षा करता हुआ धनंजय का। जबरदस्त यंगस्टर्स गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के पास है, बेहतरीन टैलेंट, जबरदस्त जोश, जज्बा, हुनर, प्रतिभा, और उन्हीं में से एक है धनंजय। और अपने आप में अनिकेत जैसे बल्लेबाज को गेंदबाजी करना अपने आप में एक सीख प्राप्त होगी डीजे को। एक मिसाल स्थापित करते हुए यहां पर अनिकेत इस टूर्नामेंट में जबरदस्त एवरेज, मेरे ख्याल से वो एवरेज अब 100 प्लस जा चुकी है। आर्यन पटनी के पास सबसे बेहतरीन बैटिंग एवरेज, ऑलमोस्ट मोर देन 140 की एवरेज के साथ खेलते हुए। थोड़े से मिस कर गए लेकिन कोई नुकसान नहीं। वन 130.5 की एवरेज आर्यन की और अनिकेत की 106.6। फैबुलस शो बाय आर्यन पटनी, व्हाट अ प्लेयर, so modest, the most expensive player yesterday, as was mentioned by Karan bhai. Both these players, Aniket and Aryan, have got 1 century and 2 half centuries to their credit. Very well bowled, playing his shot a little too early. Aryan has got a century and 2 back-to-back 50s to follow that century with. He's been on the stage as a man of the match winner so many times, making a habit of picking up the man of the match awards. Aryan Patni. What a talent. Slow through the air, a sweep shot executed. और जैसे करण भाई ने कल बताया कि बहुत ही जल्द हम हमारे 1-2 प्लेयर्स को टीवी पर देखेंगे, और यही हम प्रार्थना करते हैं कि आने वाले दिनों में हमारे कुछ प्लेयर्स गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पर टॉप ग्रेड क्रिकेट खेले, स्टेप आउट होकर खेल दिया है बिल्कुल सर के ऊपर से, कोई मौका नहीं। केतल सान्या कंस्ट्रक्शन 6। Not wanting DJ to settle here, Aniket. अनिकेत ऑन टू 42। देखिए ये एक मिसाल है, एक सीख हम सभी को मिलती हुई। अनिकेत थोड़ा सा संघर्ष कर रहे थे इनिशियली, जब बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे गैंगस्टर्स के सलामी गेंदबाज, थोड़ा सा लय में नहीं नजर आ रहे थे, लेकिन उन्होंने अपनी विकेट नहीं फेंकी। ही स्टेड एट द विकेट, ही वेंट टू द ग्राइंड एंड नाउ ही स्टार्टिंग टू ब्लॉसम। ये बात होती है, यू हैव टू पुट अ प्राइस ऑन योर विकेट। जब आप एक टॉप ऑर्डर बैट्समैन होते हैं तो आपका मुख्य हेतु यही होना चाहिए कि मैं ज्यादा से ज्यादा वक्त सेंटर पिच पर बिताऊंगा, विशेष रूप में जब एक T20 गेम आप खेल रहे। यू डू नॉट वांट टू वॉच द प्रोसीडिंग्स फ्रॉम द पेविलियन, स्पेशली फॉर एन ओपनिंग बैट्समैन। 48 बॉल्स एंड 77 टू विन। किसी भी लेवल पर, किसी भी फॉर्म ऑफ क्रिकेट में, इफ यू स्टे एट द विकेट, लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट में, रन्स विल कम। A change in bowling remains to be seen. Looks like it. Yes, he is Yatin Telang. चलिए पर्पल कैप का आप हमें बता सकते हैं स्क्रीन पर पिच विजन? Yes, in good time, Sanjit Srivastava, 7 matches, 18 wickets, average of 7.00, best of 4 for 16. 2 4 wicket hauls to Sanjit. चलिए तेलांग to Anurag. Well bowled and nicely played. $104 for 2 into the 13th over, desperately looking for a wicket here, team Warriors. माफ कीजिएगा, team Gangsters. The last few overs have been dominated by team Warriors. The session before the drinks interval was all to the credit of team Gangsters, so they need to stage a comeback. That was one bounce to the bowler. $105 for 2 into the 13th over. 180 runs to win this match of the stipulated 20 overs. So one of the premier bowlers of team Gangsters bowling from the far end. The man in aggressive form, Anurag on strike. Very well bowled, superbly bowled, beating the batsman in the air. Nicely struck. Indeed, Anurag is much more comfortable to the medium paces. He loves the ball coming onto the bat, but is ready to go to the grind whenever a spinner is operating. And as far as Aniket is concerned, is equally good both to the spinners and the pacers as well. 106 for 2 into the 13th over. Very impressive. Yeah, he's been such a tight bowler, such an asset to his team. A captain's delight, somebody like Yatin Telang. Very consistent with his performance, is very reliable. That really is the key word for a T20 player. The captain needs you to be very reliable. Of course, in a T20 game, anybody can have a bad day in office and anybody can go for big runs. The character of T20 game is such that you never know, but still, in spite of all those dynamics, the captain should feel that, yes, this bowler of mine is quite reliable, and Yatin for Kingshuk has really been the go-to man. 42 balls and 73 runs to win this one. The required run rate 10.4 through. Indeed challenging. It could still be anybody's game. The momentum at this point in time definitely with the team Warriors, but a wicket at this stage could really make a team Gangsters get on the top of the game. So this match could be anybody's at this stage. Almost a 50-50 chance, slightly post the drinks interval. It's been the team Warriors who have dominated the proceedings, but still it is at a very delicate juncture in this match. Very evenly poised. DJ will have to weave his magic here. What a learning curve here for DJ. What a shot! A loose one dispatched with disdain. Out of sight she goes. 50 runs up on the board to the credit of Aniket. I've always loved this guy. Whenever he comes to bat, he's got that buzz going around him. And every time he tries and delivers, hardly a failure ever. He's that good. What a champion player. 113 with that Ketal Sanya construction 6. Goodness me, he literally is toying with DJ. He's not just toying, he's literally denting the psyche of DJ. When such a youngish talent like DJ gets this kind of a beating, already this is not only denting the prospect of team Gangsters, but it is also denting the psyche of such a young talented bowler DJ. But this is a professional game and you got to take it in your stride. On a song here, Aniket. That was a brilliant effort, man. What an effort. One of the better efforts that we have seen in this tournament. And this is a hat-trick of sixes, is it? Goodness me. Is it for the first time that we are watching a hat-trick of sixes? Has Rohan done this? Okay, we need to check that statistic. A hat-trick of sixes. And mind you, it's not easy as DJ is a very talented guy. He's taking a beating here. As I mentioned, this will be a great learning lesson for DJ at this stage in his career. Bowling in itself to a player like Aniket is a lesson in itself. But at this stage, Kingshuk is in no mood to give the learning lessons. He needs to win this game. Aniket going all hammer and tongs at this point in time. पूरी तरह से किंगशुक और उसकी टीम की रणनीति को नेस्त नाबूद करते हुए पूरी तरह से लय में है टीम वॉरियर्स के चैंपियन बल्लेबाज। और इस मैच का लुत्फ उठाने के लिए हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर उदय भाई जैन मौजूद है और काफी खुश नजर आते हुए। This is the first time in the tournament that any batsman has hit a hat-trick of sixes. चलिए, back to the action. We all get our thoughts again back to the match. This is such a great game. और इससे अच्छा विज्ञापन क्या हो सकता है जीएससी T20 लीग के लिए? इससे बेहतरीन मैच क्या होगा? अच्छी गेंद, अपनी गेंद की लंबाई को खींचा और स्लो भी डाला. अनुराग काफी समय के बाद अब स्ट्राइक पर आते हुए. अनुराग भीमराज का 36 रन बना चुके हैं 25 गेंदों में. केवल आज अपने लिए एक फुल टॉस गेंद वहां पर और एक चौका. बहुत ही ज्यादा महंगे साबित होते हुए ये ओवर शायद बिल्कुल निर्णायक होगा. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट अब बिल्कुल 8 पर आ चुका है. 8.11 टू बी प्रिसाइज. ये स्मार्ट क्रिकेट है. ये अब अनुराग एक प्रॉपर बैट्समैन के नाते खेलते हुए इनिशियली अपने इनिंग्स को जब शुरू किया था तब थोड़ा सा गैम्बल लिया था. अब जबकि सेट हो चुकी और काफी स्थिति अनुकूल है तो अब प्रॉपर क्रिकेट खेलना चाहते दोनों ही बल्लेबाज. और जब अनिकेत इस तरह के फॉर्म में है तो किसी भी तरह से अनुराग को रिस्क लेने की कोई आवश्यकता नहीं. चलिए हम स्क्रीन पर देखते हैं. 36 गेंदों में अब केवल 49 रन बनाने हैं. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट इज 8.17. इन द ड्राइवर सीट बड़ी तेजी से जीत की तरफ बढ़ती हुई यहां पर टीम वॉरियर्स. पोस्ट ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल सेशन को बिल्कुल अपने नाम किया है इस मैच पे कब्जा जमाते हुए. लेकिन अब भी इस हालत में इस स्टेज पर अगर ये जोड़ी टूटती है तो फिर से एक बार उम्मीद ज्वलंत होगी यहां पर टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए. यतीन तेलांग अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर लेकर अब तक 27 रन से दिए. अपने स्टैंडर्ड्स के हिसाब से थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए यतीन. उस विकेट की खोज में यतीन गेंदबाजी करते हुए फार एंड से. थोड़ा सा शॉट वहां पर वाइडिश मिड ऑफ के क्षेत्र में खेला था. भाग्यशाली रहे कि इतनी अच्छी टाइमिंग नहीं थी. अगर टाइमिंग अच्छी होती तो शायद कैच बनता. 1 रन का इजाफा. रन संख्या उस 1 रन के साथ 132 रनों पर. अब रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 8.23. T20 गेम की ये खास बात होती है कि किसी भी वक्त एक आधे ओवर में भी गेम पलट सकता है और पोस्ट ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल में इस मैच ने करवट ली है. 34 गेंदों में 47 रनों की दरकार. Aniket is on to 64 of 45 balls with 3 boundaries and 5 sixes. Strike rate 142. Or a feather in the cap of Anurag. At this stage, his strike rate is more than Aniket's. Anurag की strike rate 143.33 की है. Indeed, a feather in the cap for Anurag, and what a purposeful innings it has been by Anurag. देखिए किस तरह से अनुराग ने इस गेम के मौसम को बदला है। जब अनुराग बल्लेबाजी करने आए तो काफी संघर्ष कर रहे थे, लय में नजर नहीं आ रहे थे अनिकेत, लेकिन जिस तरह के फ्रीडम के साथ आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी की अनुराग ने, सेटल हुए अनिकेत भी। रुक कर खेला, क्रॉस बैट के साथ अच्छी टाइमिंग, बिल्कुल अलोंग द ग्राउंड खेला। उस सिंगल के साथ रन संख्या 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 136 रन पर जा पहुंची है, केवल 2 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। 30 गेंदों में 44 रनों की जरूरत, 30 balls and 44 runs to win the match. 30 चेंडू आणि धावा पाहिजे ते 44. Still trying to fight their team Gangsters, showing some stomach for fight. And with a man like King Shuk at the helm of FAs as the captain, he is really not going to give it up. No cricket match is over till the very last run is scored or till the last wicket is taken. You never know. So King Shuk will still give it a try. Yes, King Shuk is the captain of the senior Goregaon Sports Club team, and he leads this bunch of youngsters in the Kanga League and the other MCA tournaments. And it is Prakash Linga now to bowl. Just the way Prakash Linga came up and played a very purposeful innings, that same role has been executed so well by Anurag. And Aniket is a class apart, delivering almost every time that he steps out onto the ground. Really takes a huge toll on you. Not easy. This is a pressure situation. Yes, champion players are those players who stand out in the time of a crisis. This is the difference between an ordinary player and a champion player. This is a lesson that needs to be learned by so many youngsters coming up the ranks at the Goregaon Sports Club. This is his pet shot. Walking into the stroke there. A half century to the credit of Anurag, and what a time and moment he has chosen to sparkle. Goodness me, what an innings. This innings for me really is the turning point in this match. Aniket was struggling slightly because he wanted to stay at the wicket. The kind of flair that he exhibited, Anurag, made things easy for Aniket. And once Aniket found his bearings, the class apart that he is, he would have been absolutely unstoppable. Yes, so with that single, the score on to 143 for 2. We into the 16th over. Catching the bull by its horns here, Aniket and Anurag. Straight to King Shuk. Yes, now taking that initiative away, as I mentioned, Aniket is catching the bull by its horns. Not just Aniket, but both Aniket and Anurag. This kind of batting performance will really boost the morale of Warriors. Dot ball, a rare sight. Prakash Linga, what a performance it has been from Prakash. Very, very impressive since the last two matches. He's starting to make a name for himself. He's proving his worth, Prakash Linga. Forcefully played and straight to Ayush. Still showing stomach for fight. Quite the right thing to do. Winning or losing is a part and parcel of any sport. What matters is the spirit that you exhibit and how you participate. Well bowled. Good last minute adjustment by Aniket. Was in a slightly awkward position to play that one, but bringing his bat down in quick time. Yes, the required run rate now 8.5. 8.5 and over at any stage is challenging. Team Warriors cannot afford to be complacent at this time. Aniket knows that this match is not over. They cannot afford to do anything silly at this stage. They are on cruise mode and they need to continue. On the other hand, Team Gangsters will have to upset the apple cart of Team Warriors. They'll have to do something out of the blue. And this kind of a situation demands some out-of-the-box thinking. And King Shukra is somebody who is absolutely capable of ringing those smart changes. But still, at this point in time, we'll be hoping against hope for a miracle to win this match. Is my digital scorer mentions Aniket needs 36 runs to get that orange cap on his head, but just 35 runs to win 34 runs to win this match. I mean, nobody here at Goregaon Sports Club is playing for individual glory. I'm a real witness to it. So there's nothing for individual glory. Doesn't matter. That is always secondary. The main aim is to make it to the top 4. That really is the only Mool mantra at this stage. And ideally, any team would be wanting to go into that top 2 so that they get one more match to play in the knockouts to qualify for the final. So always the first 2 positions very important. Good running by Anurag. He really took that initiative and nicely responded by Aniket. Baba on a song here. Once again proving his class, proving his worth here, Baba. Two batsmen in this tournament, Aryan Patni and Aniket, with a staggering average 100 plus. This is a longest tournament, round robin league format. Each team gets to play 7 matches, and after having played at least 6 matches for your team, and if your average is more than 100, it is unbelievable. Happy to still treat the bowling on merit. 150 runs on the board for Team Warriors. 150 for 2. 30 runs to win of 20 balls. This is brilliant running by Anurag. Anurag is absolutely superb today. Anurag trying to prove a point that this team is not just about somebody like Aniket. It's a team effort, and we too are here. This is a super performance by Anurag. Into the gap. Score at the end of 17 overs, 156 for 2. (24 to win of 18 balls. The run rate exactly 8 and over. More than Aniket, it's been so refreshing to see somebody like Anurag holding his hand up and come up with such a match-winning performance. This is good news for Team Warriors as they continue to stay in the hunt for grabbing that number 2 spot. This is so refreshing. This is so encouraging. Aniket was expected to play this kind of an inning, so it comes as no surprise. But indeed, one more option brightens up for Team Warriors in the form of a surprise package. Anurag Bhimraj ka. Not so well timed. We will wait and watch. A brilliant effort there. Yes, the finest fielder in the ranks of a team Gangsters, DJ. Going for the block hole, Kingshuk. Yeah, Kingshuk got out at the very wrong time. We needed innings of at least 80 plus from Kingshuk today. If Kingshuk had to come up with a very handsome innings, this would have been a different ball game. The fortune favoring the brave. Not intentional, but 4 runs. Nevertheless, the ball flying away off the outer edge of the blade of Anurag. The 2 men out in this match, the captain Doon and Aslam. But at this stage, they will be more than happy to see that the team is on the threshold of a big victory here. 17 runs to win off just 16 balls now. This partnership is worth 148 unbeaten runs. He's castled him. Yes, he will come back to the hut amidst a standing ovation, no doubt about it. What a character this man is, Anurag. Yes, he has taken his brand value skyrocketing, hasn't he? Yes, everybody according him a standing ovation. Yeah, we're checking the legality, absolutely the fair delivery, and yes, happy bye. He has taken his brand value right up there. What an innings under pressure. All these senior cricketers, Shrivals by, Prasad by, Happy by, giving him a standing ovation. And I'm sure even Karan by at the end of the day will encourage him and they will applaud him. Senior cricketers like Karan Bhai Walia, Kishore Pandey sir, everybody will really applaud that innings. Yes, can we have the new batsman's player profile? Vijay Singh it is.
I am Vijay Singh. I am right-hand batsman and medium pace bowler.
Yes, Vijay Singh with the grey hair having a nice persona. That tinge of grey, that tinge of silver always adds to your persona, especially when you're tall and athletically built like Vijay. And yes, he has proven to be a good player in this open tournament, the GSC T20. He's performed pretty reasonably. Yeah, this is an opportunity for Team Gangsters to put the pressure on Vijay Singh. King Shuk. Nicely flicked away. All along the ground, a single added. That single takes the score to 164. One more ball to come in this 18th over. 16 runs to win of 13 balls with 7 wickets in hand. Still, you never know. That boundary could really be the final nail in the coffin. That could be the death blow delivered by Aniket with that dot shot boundary. The score now on to 168 and 12 runs to win of the 12 balls. Final 12 balls. 12 गेंदों में 12 रनों की जरूरत. Required run rate 6 and over. Still fighting, still if they get the wicket of Aniket at this stage, still the panic button could be pressed. We've seen funnier things happen. So hoping against hope, still Team Gangsters, because this is a game of glorious uncertainties. Everybody knows it. Ayush, it will be to bowl the penalty mate over the man on strike, the old warhorse, the very experienced cricketer Vijay Singh. So this is youth bowling to experience. That was a good effort. The writing on the wall now, केवल अब औपचारिकता बाकी, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है। बिल्कुल जीत की कगार पर, जीत के दरवाजे पर दस्तक देती हुई टीम वॉरियर्स। स्थिति इतनी अनुकूल नहीं थी क्योंकि गैंगस्टर्स ने जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी करके एक बहुत ही अच्छा लक्ष्य स्कोरबोर्ड पर खड़ा किया था और पहले हाफ को, इस इनिंग्स के पहले हाफ को बिल्कुल डोमिनेट किया था गैंगस्टर्स ने। Aniket is on to 80 runs with the help of 5 sixes and 5 boundaries. The strike rate 150.94. What a stellar innings here from the blade of Aniket. Warriors need 8 runs off 9 balls. Still fighting. Putting the pressure on Vijay. 8 runs to win off 9 balls. Ayush bowling from the far end. Still everybody tensed. 8 runs to win off 8 balls. This is a funny game. It's a game of great uncertainties. Ayush getting Karan Bhai into that maybe single saving position. That single takes the score to 173. 7 to win off 7. Baba still there. Kingshuk with the final over, 6 balls and 6 to win. Still, you never know. So this match has indeed gone right to the last over, as was expected. What a match played by both the teams. see, the major part of this match was dominated by Gangsters, but the 40% part that is dominated by Warriors was too good, and that 40% good work really tilted the scales in favor of Team Warriors. And now we've come to a stage where we need 6 runs to win of 6 balls. Yes, so tomorrow's match, Super Kings versus Challengers. Bye. Yes, now the butterflies have started their merry dance in our stomach. Fight to win of 5 balls. And Kingshuk, a very cool customer, bowling in this situation will really still pose a challenge. They all know it. This has become closer than we thought. This is exactly why we all are gaga over this game of cricket. 5 to win of 5 balls. The new man Vijay Singh at strike. Not the right time to be in Vijay Singh's shoes. Not the right time, believe me. This is a high pressure game, and because Vijay is so experienced, he will try and negotiate it to the best of his ability, but this is big pressure. All my sympathies with Vijay Singh at this point. What a match. Not for the faint-hearted. Goodness me. Nicely played by Vijay. Nicely played. Vijay not wanting the single at all. That second run. Vijay was more than happy to be at the non-strikers end. But yes, Aniket reading this situation to perfection, calling him for that second run. Three to win of 4 balls. 3 to win of 4 balls. Aniket wanted that second one, but no, says Vijay. 2 runs to win of 3 balls. 3 balls and 2 runs to win the match. Still tension in the air. Yes, they have won this match. Congratulations to Team Warriors, and I'm sure the supporters are going to make some real noise. That was a close match. Aslam bhai, you need to stay back. Yes, congratulations to Team Warriors for winning this match. In the end, that was a hard fought to win. Gangsters gave it their all. And indeed, fantastic innings from the blade of Aniket and Anurag. Once again staying unbeaten. One more unbeaten knock from the champion player Aniket. Hello. Yes, good evening and welcome to the prize distribution function. Can we have a look at the points table? There has been a lot of up and down on the points table. Team Riders 12 points. Team Warriors getting on to the number 2 spot. Team Warriors 8 points out of 6 matches. Net run rate 0.190. Super Kings pushed to the number 3 spot and Team Chargers at the number 4 spot. This is interesting. Yes, to do the honors of the prize distribution function, may I now invite our governing council member Uday Bhai Jain to please come up on stage. Krishna Bhai Jain, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Nimish Bhai Somaya and Hemang Bhai Pandit. Yes, the gentlemen to do the honors of giving away the prizes to grace the stage. It is our governing council member Uday Bhai Jain, Krishna Bhai Jain, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Nimish Bhai Somaya and Hemang Bhai Patni. Hemang Bhai Pandit, they all are on stage. Good evening, gentlemen. And may I request both the teams to please assemble in front of the dais. Yes. Team Gangsters and Team Warriors, may I ask everybody to get in front of the stage. Yes, Karan Bhai is getting all his team members here. Krishna Bhai. Yes, is coming in a while. Yes, and now first and foremost, can we have a round of applause for the winning team, Team Warriors? Well played. And first and foremost, I'll invite the losing team captain King Shuk to please come up on stage. Chanprit Bhai, please stage पर है. Thank you, sir. King Shuk Bhai, I'll just give the mic over to you to express yourself at this stage in the tournament.
First of all, congratulations to Warriors. They played exceptionally well, especially Anurag and Aniket. They played really well. They took the game, and 180 is not a easy score to chase at this wicket. And the kind of wicket and the dew all was there. And we're helping bowlers, but still, as usual, it is our sixth match, and again we didn't perform up to our expectations in the bowling department. And fielding is obviously pathetic, which we can see. I won't deny that. And again, nothing to lose from here. It is just now we have to improve everyone individual performance. Only then we can have good matches or good win in future games.
King Shuk, you all dominated 60% of the match, and 40% of the match was dominated by Team Warriors. But that 40% they dominated like a champion team, and they are on the winning side here.
Yeah, definitely. I'll say just we are lacking in the fielding thing, and that is what is making difference in every match. If we would have held that catch in the starting only, it would have been different scenario right now.
Thank you, and wishing you all the very best, not just for this match ahead, but for all your future endeavors. Wishing you the very best. And now I invite the proud captain Dun Somaya to come up on stage to have a word or two with us. Yes, Dun, congratulations. That victory will give you so much of confidence for the remainder of the tournament. Yes, your first thoughts on this victory?
Yeah, it set the tone of the match, especially Gabbar's innings. He played really well after 2 wickets. So yeah, I am very happy with the performance. Still, we have not bowled and fielded well. We have done 30 extras today. So yeah, need to rectify the mistake as soon as possible.
Yes, and Aniket was expected to play this kind of a game, but he was so refreshing. Anurag Bhimrajka, that innings will open up the options for you as you move ahead.
Yes, it will give a hell amount of confidence to all of us, especially after Gabbar's innings. Yeah, so yeah, I'm very happy for the team.
Thank you, and wishing you the very best. And now, to give away the Man of the Match award, I'll request Uday Bhai Jain to please do the honors alongside Somaya sir, both of them. Okay, Chanprit sir and Somaya sir will do the honors. And there were two contenders, Aniket for 84 not out in 56 balls with 5 boundaries and 5 sixes, and Saurabh Loya, 4 overs, 3 wickets, 3 catches and 2 run-outs. The app has really decided to give the Man of the Match award to Saurabh Loya. May I invite Saurabh to please come up on stage. Yes, we have made it a mantra to go with the app. Hearts said Aniket, but the app mentioned Saurabh, and here is gracing the occasion Chanprit Bhai and Somaya sir handing over the Man of the Match award to Saurabh. सौरभ, you need to have a word with us. सौरभ, क्या कहेंगे इस मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड के बारे में? जबरदस्त विक्ट्री है.
I seriously don't believe that it should be me. It should be more like Gabbar and Baba. They were the key players. They scored 180 runs. दे दो यार, दे दो. आज उनका ही है. हाँ, उन दोनों को भी बुलाया.
Yes, as suggested by Kaushik Bhai, I'll request Anurag and no. Yes, it's okay. The Man of the Match award goes to Saurabh, and that's it. Yes, so with this we come to an end of this evening. Tomorrow's match, Team Super Kings versus Team Challengers tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. sharp. The toss happens. So once again, congratulations to both the teams. Hard luck to Team Gangsters, and thank you all for gracing this occasion and making your presence felt in good numbers. We meet up tomorrow sharp at 6:30. Thank you so much, especially to all the technical committee members. Good night. God bless. Shabba Khair.